That's right. You're not going anywhere this time. Kick, kick, kick. Go ahead. Maybe somebody's coming. Maybe. Come on, call for them. Nobody. That's awkward.
Shadow feels like a foe, running faster than I've ever run. Ain't looking back till the morning comes. Every star is sounding closer. had to be perfect to be loved, but I was wrong.
Hey, bud. Let me go grab my headphones real quick.
Wake up with the weight again of everything I couldn't end. Smiling like I'm flying out loud while I'm falling in the crowd. I gave too much, I lost my name. Played every part inside their game, and now I'm staring at the mirror, but I don't even see her. If I break, don't look away. I've been breaking every day. All I need is just a breath.
Okay.
Let somebody see me.
You can see.
I'm just a girl made out of pieces, trying to find where all my pieces. Every scar tells me I survived, even when I thought I'd die. Don't tell me I have to be strong when I've been holding on too long. If I fall, let me fall in grace. I'm still learning how to take
That was me. Harvey's laptop, which is what I'm on, and it has a touch screen, so I just touched it and accidentally blipped out. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, cool. You look a little blurry.
When you lose the heart of youth, I built my wall so no one sees the cracks I have beneath my knees. But I'm tired of pretending now. I don't know how to be anyone but me. If I'm not enough today, would you still love me anyway? Do I have to lose my pain to be worth the name you say?
Are we currently streaming?
Yes, we are.
We're already on. We're live, eh?
Brett Musselburger used to say.
Hey, 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 hey.
Don't tell me I have to be strong when I've been holding on too long. If I
Can't figure out how to get this playlist thing to work
I'm
in
still
Discord.
learning how to take.
Yeah.
They've set it up, so you can do it, but it's not coming up as an option for me right now.
86?
Huh?
86?
Not here.
86?
Yeah.
I don't know why. It shouldn't be that hot. Fuck it.
I'll be right back, Roy.
Alright, Dave.
I'm tired of hiding who
What are you gonna do? Just continue to
Make sure that nothing is popped up.
Understand if I scream, will you still hear me? I'm just a girl made I'm just a girl made out of pieces, trying to find where all my pieces. Every scar tells me I survived, even when I thought I'd die. Don't tell me I have to be strong when I've been holding on too long. If I fall, let me fall in grace. I'm still
The
learning
average
how to
is
take.
AC was able to get down for us, maybe 13 degrees.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, the air coming out of there is cold.
Okay, well, they.
It's not freezing, but it's cold.
Okay. It's 84 degrees in here.
And this room is definitely building up heat.
It sounds a bit like Herbie Hancock.
Easy for you to not say.
I'm so sorry for my
Doesn't cut you
in and outedness. We're still trying to get this house sold, and I apologize for that.
knocking on wood.
I apologize. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds a little shitty.
No one's joining us yet.
Blue Moon's here.
Always appreciate Patch Stuff coming in early.
Until it's barking in my face, still I look the other way. Hate that you love it. Hate that you love it.
We are currently in the middle of a heat wave, and it is 97 degrees outside. So that's hot. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's cold enough, but how do you fight 97? That's not even the feel like. Anyway, there's music playing and I'm not listening.
Measures here, man. That's what the F stands for. It doesn't stand for Fahrenheit. It stands for freedom. What's up, Ghost? Play, I see a bunch of other stuff that has the word play in it, but nothing for playlist. So I don't know if it's a permissions thing on my account. Marcelo picked himself a nice toy. Picked up a nice toy. A little Akai sequence. Is it a sequencer or is it a synthesizer?
That's a MIDI keyboard. Okay, I'm really loud. I just listened on Twitch. I'm really loud. Let's see. Can you include my camera? Microphone settings. Yes. Alright, I'm testing my microphone. Sorry if I won't use it. Alright, I'm testing my microphone. That's really loud. I'm still really, really loud.
Are you on your laptop? Okay. Try going in your audio controls and see if you can turn down your microphone.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. You sound better now.
Good. Yeah. Yes. All right. I have to mute the music if we are talking for now. Eventually, I'll be able to have Twitch on another screen and go back and forth, but yada yada.
Easy for you to not say. Easy for you to not say.
No one clapped when the ceiling cracked. No one laughed when I crawled back. I took a bow to an empty room. Said thank you all.
Excellent.
I'll be worse.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for me. Anytime I do a slash playlist, it's like coming up as an option. And when I just type it out and do a slash playlist, it doesn't seem to be reacting. So I don't know what's up. What's the song?
It had a leak, it had my name in permanent ink. I had a speech, I had a spark, I had a flashlight that hated the dark. And everybody said, man, you look fine. That's what they say when they don't have time. No one clapped, no one came, no one wrote down my brand new name. No one cheered, no one asked how many times can a good thing crack. No one clapped, that's alright. I got plans to ruin the night. I sold my calm for a couple bucks. Bought it back, but it came unstuck. I fed the meter, I missed the sign. I made a prayer out of overtime. There's a little
Alright, Dave, so I've got the AI Love Jazz stuff queued up. So we'll play that.
No one clapped, no one cried, no one saw me almost die. No one waved, no one knew I was coming apart in aisle 2. No one clapped.
Sorry, Dave. So it's crashed on me for a second here. Alright, I was just letting you know that I've queued up the AI Love Jazz video, so we'll show that. If it loads. Can you hear me, Dave?
Yeah, I can hear you because I'm on my laptop and I'm trying to listen to music streaming over the phone on Twitch. I'm trying to decide if I should be on Twitch or on Discord. On the phone, probably Twitch. Ay. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna get echo. Yeah, let's talk about Montrose.
Assholes are going around sending DMs to people, asking them to test the beta. I'm like, oh great, that's great news. I actually have a fucking
Yeah. Well, what's the problem with the oh, they're trying to scam you?
Yeah, no, they Chrissy Ray sent me an alert. Or some scams that are going around right now. People are hitting people up on DMs. And apparently they're hitting her up saying, hey, this is the way to test this data, blah, blah, blah.
Oh. No. Don't ever do that.
Well, that's the problem is that I haven't done that because, I need to get people that I trust to test it for me.
So what happened when you clicked that link, Roy?
From me, it's probably going to be legit. I say probably.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I prefer talking.
You could be sending out
part.
links.
Hello, minions. By minions, I mean background noise with thumbs. This is Rika Von Evel.
That would be very
Tuned
bad.
to AI Underground Radio. I've adjusted your equalizer. You won't know how. You'll just
Okay,
feel
5 minutes, yeah.
Also, I replaced the like button with a button that compliments me instead. Press it often. I assume you need the practice.
Is
And
it your
before you
video?
ask, no, I will not be taking requests. The taste is a documented concern.
Play it. Don't play it on YouTube unless
Do
you
try to keep up.
unless you don't if you have it
I hate
downloaded or
repeating
whatever.
myself.
Maybe not.
Yeah, let me try.
Very well.
Well, that's the problem.
I'll allow your song to continue. Do attempt to enjoy it correctly this time. They keep waiting for my colors to fade. They keep praying I'll come back around. Like rebellion comes with an expiration date. Like I'm just taking the scenic route. Smile for the picture, play charades. Paint me the villain, I'll sign the frame. Depression is a bitch, it's not a phase. Couldn't handle the shift you made, what a shame. I'm a lost cause, a hopeless romantic. You waiting for a round of applause, but I went ahead and said it. Couldn't handle the girl you lost. Couldn't bring yourself to face the music. Think me a lost cause. You keep calling it a chapter of the story you hope I'll outgrow. Like I'll trade my combat boots for princess shoes. But the ghosts I learned to dance with seem to know me the most. And I'd rather wear the scars you gave than your lame excuse. Claim you're mourning someone who never really died. Just the version that obeyed you without a fight. If
Oh shit, JP got hacked.
greatest loss, then you lost me way before I lost the line. I'm a lost cause, a hopeless romantic. You're waiting for a round of applause, but I went ahead and said it. Couldn't handle the girl you lost. Couldn't bring yourself to face the music. Think me a lost cause.
What happened when they got hacked?
Everybody, I'm a train wreck. Like that's supposed to make me change my mind. If I'm everything you swore I'd never be, then maybe I finally got something right. You can write me off, give me all the blame. Call it love, call it pride, call me insane. If I'm a lost cause in your story, that's alright. I'm finally the author of my life, and I quite like the girl I became. I'm a lost cause, a hopeless romantic. You're waiting for a round of applause, but I went ahead and said it. Couldn't handle the girl you lost. Couldn't bring yourself to face the music. Think me a lost cause. I spent years trying to earn your love, just to learn I never fit your design. So if healing me doesn't make me enough for the world you forced me in, then I'll stay in mine. I'd rather lose the person you've corrupt than lose the person I've tried so hard to refine. I'm fine. I'm a lost cause, a hopeless romantic. You're waiting for a round of applause, but I went ahead and said it. Couldn't handle the girl you lost.
course it's going to do that. God, I hate Twitch sometimes. All right. Get back up. Oh, all right. Come on. There we go. All right. We are back online. Freaking Twitch. I swear. It's just as bad as Discord. I swear, Dave.
What, the camera's going off?
Yeah, if you go off the screen, it turns the camera off on you.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I'm in my remote location, securely roasting in my backyard under a tree. I wish I could turn the camera around. My view is actually pretty nice.
You can always hit the flip button.
On my PC?
Oh, I forgot.
Or laptop, anyway.
Hearing the music okay, good? All right, welcome, guys. Welcome to tonight's show. It is August 17th, 2026. Dude, we are more than halfway through the year already. Isn't that just mind-blowing?
God, can you believe it?
Oh,
It's
wow,
mind blowing.
time goes.
I got to figure out when the anniversary of our show is, because I'm sure that's coming up pretty soon.
Well, we're already past that, bro.
Because we've done it consistent. No, we passed the year for the server. We were already on at. We were on pretty quick, I guess.
Yeah, we were pretty quick. I don't know. I'll have to look it up and
Okay.
see. Oh, yeah, I think we are
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
close to the anniversary. So, to everyone who has been along on this journey, thank you guys. You
Yes.
are the reason we do
Thanks.
this, and we love you guys, and we love talking
Yeah.
to you and working with you and hearing your music and just seeing the progress that goes on in this service. Just mind blowing. And I've been talking to different streamers here and there. A few other streamers have had me pop in their show and stuff like that. And the respect that we're getting at AI Underground is just awesome. People
Yeah.
talent recognizes talent, man, and we got a lot of talent here. So always fun to have you guys here. Dave is sitting in his backyard today because he has someone trying to buy his house from him.
Oh, you can't be inside. They have to imagine their house is theirs. If they see you in it, they don't see that. Okay, so I'm going to the backyard. I can't get in the car. I can't go to the beach this time.
Oh man.
That's
Well, you know what, Dave? You're just gonna have
all
to,
right.
you're just gonna have to sit in your yard,
I
have
can
a
hang.
nice cold cocktail,
It's
and
fine.
listen to some great music.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Hopefully they'll be done here soon and I can go in. But
Good.
right now it's nice. I'm sitting on my swing.
And hopefully they'll put an offer on the house and so you
No
guys
shit.
move on with your lives, get up to your new
That's
place, and
right.
get this thing going, baby.
That's right.
So
That's
this
right.
week we're just kind of taking a chill. We don't have any special guests or any particular topics that we're going to cover. We are going to talk a little bit about the AI Love Jazz competition that one of my songs was selected for, and I do have the video of them performing my song live. So we're going to share that tonight, so everyone can enjoy that and see what it looks like to have one of your songs actually performed by a band, and it's pretty fucking thrilling.
Hmm.
Excuse my language, guys. I'm sorry. I just got a little excited there. Uh, Dave,
It's
is
all
there
right.
anything in particular you want to cover or talk about?
Well, I've never showed this on AIU, but since you're showing yours, I'm going to show you my largest AI public performance. It's a little bit different than yours, but I'll save that for once we're finished with Montrose stuff. Let me
Sounds
pull
good.
it up. It's on YouTube. Yeah.
Now, a
Because
couple.
this was my big thing, and not to compete or anything, but I think we could both
Hey,
kind of show it off here.
a rising tide lifts all ships. So I
That's
celebrate
right.
everyone's successes because if you're successful,
Yes,
Dave, then that's going to reflect on me, and it's going to make it more probable that I will succeed. So
that's true.
I'm hoping that that's the way it's going to work, and we'll see.
Yeah,
But
man.
we're just going to keep on doing
Well,
what we're
if we
doing.
have time, if we have time to play it, I put the YouTube link in the Twitch chat here,
Okay,
the Stream with Me Twitch chat.
I'm
But
sure I'll be
first,
happy.
can I ask you some questions about AI Love Jazz?
Absolutely, and I'll try my best to
Okay,
answer them.
cool. More importantly than this one thing and the rewards from it, which you obviously got with a public performance, is this sense of collaboration and putting yourself out there. So, how did you find AI Love Jazz? Who drew you into it, and why did you submit something?
Um, honestly, Dave, I don't know. It's one of the funny things is that I got an email
That's an
from them
honest
saying that I
answer.
was selected, and I was like, I don't remember entering, but apparently I did.
Okay.
Um, as I'm
You
sure you
wrote the
know,
song, though.
we, you know
It
how
is
it
your
goes.
song, right?
We get a bunch of people going,
No.
hey, there's this contest, that contest, this contest. So you go in there, and you just throw them in there,
Oh,
and
so you're throwing them in everywhere.
yeah, that's what I think happened. Um, and
Okay. So it was a
it's
contest.
it was a contest, and they
Yeah.
had a they had the public web page where you could submit your songs, upload your songs, and I believe that they said they had around 400 or so songs submitted that they had to listen to and choose from, and they
Okay.
all had to be related to jazz in one way or another. And
Mm-hmm.
that was basically it. It just had to be a song that was related to jazz, and they took those submissions, and God bless them, they sat and listened to 400 different songs and somehow came out with 15 that they liked. And I was lucky to get my song selected as one of the 15. um
Yeah.
it's these contests are freaking great, and Montrose is especially good because it is tied to a major event that brings a ton of gravitas to the world of AI. Because before, oh yeah, that's an AI award. Oh, SCC8, SCC7, whatever. You know, pseudo-vision, whatever those things were. People could dismiss, oh, that's just AI. But here we are. We're
Yeah.
saying, look, this is Montrose. And
Right.
if Montrose wasn't taking our music seriously, they would not have allowed this to happen under their name and at their
Correct.
casino. So I see
Yes.
this as a first step towards further acceptance by the industry. Um, and I think that there might be a good chance that we may see some of the academies getting into this
Mm-hmm.
and doing some sort or another award that's associated with AI assistant. I don't know if they'll
Mm-hmm.
carve out a special feature, excuse me, a special category for AI artists, or if they're going
Right.
to just basically say any song is eligible and remove the restrictions that they may have, if they have them at all. Who
Right.
knows?
Right.
Um,
I don't think it would be something where they would be like AI music only, because we're getting to that period now where nothing is going to be purely AI. There's still going to be human production, especially for big release tracks like that. I mean, if you listen to a producer talk, listen to an interview with Phineas, okay, who does all of, he's Billie Eilish's brother and produces all her stuff, especially her early stuff. And listen to him talk about how he comps every single note. And I don't know, I don't like how you breathed at the end of this phrase, so we record just the breath and we comp that in. It is microscopically produced and edited, right? Now, AI saves us a lot of that and skips over it by giving us what we think we want. And we fight very hard to keep it from being generic because we want that kind of control that they have. Um, so, and Phineas, in fact, is cool with AI music. He is, I wouldn't say he's using it, but he doesn't dismiss it either. And I think that's really important. I think there's a lot of people that have come out that way. But
I saw something on
back to,
Reddit that said that Suno is Nashville's dirty secret.
yeah. And see, that's the thing. The reason I don't think, I would think maybe a separate award, not a Grammy or whatever, but a separate award system that is just completely open. It doesn't matter if you're a recording artist, an AI artist, or somewhere in between. You're not automatically going to be poo pooed out of the thing because you use AI. Everybody is kind of stacked against each other. And you know that the recorded artists are going to dominate that in a lot of ways. And there's a couple of reasons for that because we only have one really excellent platform right now. We have several platforms.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all right. Come on by. You don't come out and look. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, so just
Everyone say
enjoy.
hi to
Yes, the
Dave's
audience.
prospective buyers. Buy
Audience say
Dave's
I won't put
house.
you on cam. But yeah, the problem is even at 97 degrees. See, it's still lovely back here, right? Um, okay,
Always
sorry,
be
I'm house
closing,
proud.
Dave. Always be closing.
Always be close and always ABC, brother. But Suno, I mean, it would be the Suno Awards, right? So I could see Suno maybe doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know if the industry is ready to recognize AI artists because our equitably because our toolbox is so limited at this point. We're still developing everything. Now, come up 2 or 3 platforms that turn into genuine competitors with Suno. Like Udio gets their shit together, producer does something or whatever, before they get all bought up and used in every Google thing or whatever. And then
Yeah,
you'll have some real tools.
I'm interested to see what Google's going to do with their Lyria product. I integrated that into my Promptilizer app, and I've been using it. Its results are, I'll put it this way: classical and jazz is fantastic. Pop and rock,
Yeah.
still not
Mm.
up to the level of Suno 5 or 4 or 5.
Because it needs that sweet, sweet stolen data. No, I
But
mean,
it is
listen,
Google,
I'm
so
I'm waiting.
they got a ton of money.
They got it. What? Come on, come on. And going forward, eventually, not now because it's optional for artists, but going forward, don't you think that every transactional record deal with any conventional recording artist is also going to include the ability for that company's AI to train on their data? Listen, we'll give you a deal for an album, we'll put you on tour, but we're also going to open you up to AI.
And you'll get
And
compensated for that.
but sure, they'll come up with a financial way to do it. But see, it's very smart, and I hate to deviate because I know we're talking about contests. But with the big news that Suno put out last week with the download limit, don't tell anybody, but I think it's a good idea. And that's because it's going to limit, and it needs to limit. We have to start turning that garden hose down, not off, but we have to. We have it's right now. It's just a fire hose flapping around crazy.
Yeah,
We have the industry
fire
has to
hose that
take
really needs to
control of
be a
that.
hose.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so they had to put a little nozzle at the end just so it can be controlled. And I don't blame them, especially, since they're getting
Well,
their pantsuit off by everybody who thinks they can.
Ichigo makes a great point in chat. He says there's no control, and I think to your point, Dave, that's what they're attempting to do here is to kind of put that control on it because it's going to put it in the head of the people who are making these songs. Do I really want to download this song? Is it worth it against the law, or
Correct.
do I want to pay for it? Is it worth my while
That's
to
right.
download this song?
It
So
is a
therefore,
financial filter that is
yes,
going to stop the free slop.
yes, I agree. And it'll
And
I
if they were gatekeeping by making it $1,000 a month or something crazy like that, then I'd be pissed. But
Yeah.
it's reasonable. I paid $138 a year ago for the Pro plan when it first came out because they run deals and specials like that. I'm hoping they're going to do that here in the next year
They're doing it right
because
now,
it's
40%
280.
off.
There you go. All right.
If you upgrade from Pro to what's the Premier? Is that the top one?
Premium.
Premium.
Yeah.
It
Something
is.
like
I
that.
believe I saw 40% off.
Yeah. And I'm
That's
going to
one
do it
download, Reckoner.
because I use the tool. I'm going to do it.
Hey, so Reckoner, about your question about downloads, it's excuse me, one song counts as your download. That's it. So you can download that song 100 times. It's just going to be one download. And you can take the stems. If you're a
Yeah.
Premiere customer, you can do unlimited downloads in studio. But if you're doing the stems and you
No,
want them
it's
in another,
60 a month, I think.
well, it's 60 a month for downloads of songs. Unlimited inside studio is how they wrote it. So I don't know what that means.
Oh,
So I don't
okay.
know.
Well, they know
Um,
studio, anything you're working on in studio is going to pass the threshold of being original enough that you can own it and download it.
yeah, I think that's
I'm
what
getting
it's
some
gonna happen.
network connection stuff, so it might be because I'm outside away from my router. I'm sorry if I'm lagging. But these
You're
people have come and gone, so I'm going to go inside soon. Okay.
you're looking and sounding good so far.
Contests.
All right.
No, thank you.
One thing I wanted to ask you, Dave, actually, because you brought it up, and I think it is a good question. Um,
Oh yeah.
you're familiar with Once, right? The new startup that's coming out.
Yes,
Trying to
I
create
think I'm going to put my Christmas album on once.
All right.
Yeah,
So you know that their
I think I'm going
policy
to put
is
my Christmas album up.
their policy is basically is a flat charge of $1 per song for human artists and $2 per song for AI artists. And the reason behind that is that the extra dollar is going to go into an artist compensation fund. And that artist compensation fund is, from what I understand from their literature, is supposed to compensate the artists that they're training, that the data has been trained from, and that they're going to use a third
Sure.
party arbiter to distribute that money back to the artist. So I'm not quite sure
Okay.
how they're going to figure out who gets what. But the bottom line is
Here's my thing. Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say the philosophical question is, do you feel like some people might be feeling that they're taking advantage of the AI artists and funding the traditional artists by us? And is that a problem to you?
Okay. First of all, $2 to distribute a track forever, once, hence their name, is ridiculously cheap. And I understand if you feel that $2, which is 100% increase, I guess, is pushing it. But here's the thing. Who is the AI police? When Timberland comes with his next album, and he's going to have samples and tracks and pieces of his music, because we know he loves AI, he's going to have pieces of music that use AI. What's his name? Was it Chance? No, it wasn't Chance the Rapper. Shit. Who just released the album Starface? Okay. It got zero. Yeah, because it was all AI. But he put it out there as a normal thing. Now he's an established rapper. I forget what the guy's name was,
Yeah,
but
I
he
know what
got
you're talking
terrible
about. I
reviews. And
saw it.
the music was shit. I listened to it. The music was shit. He used a vocal model.
Poor
He didn't even
quality
rap over his
AI,
tracks.
and he
Fine.
tried to be slick by not marketing it as AI.
Okay. And I don't know about you, but for me, Suno and AI music in general has a very distinct sound that I can pick right out of the fruit bowl when I hear it.
Mhm.
But anyway, especially in my own work. But anyway, who is that AI policeman? Who is the person at once that's going to say, this is a $2 track. Oh, this is a oneer. You got a oneer, a oneer, a oneer, a twoer, a oneer, a twoer. Who and or what, probably more likely, makes that distinction, right? And what is the cutoff? Where is, I've just been informed they're gone and I'm about to be stung by a bee. What is the what is the threshold? Well,
Yeah.
I generated the drum track using AI, but I played guitar and I sang. I mean, so I think the $1, $2 thing is an unsustainable kind of promotional trick. I think if you want to distribute music and they can do it for you, $2 a track is remarkably cheaper than DistroKid or anything like that. And if you care about your music enough that you want it widely distributed, $30 to put up a whole album forever, I'd go mow a lawn, go wash a dish, earn $30. Your music is that important. If it's important enough that you want to distribute it, I don't think $2 a track is much of a hurdle.
Yeah, I agree with
If
you
it
on that.
is, I'll Venmo you $2. Let's get your music up.
And
Not
here's the way I
everybody.
look at it, Dave, is that, like when I've used DistroKid and, it's $14 a year, and actually now I think it's like $20 a year, 23, I think is the last time I saw it.
29, I think, is what I paid,
29.
something like that. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
$30 a year.
Yeah,
So let's call it, about $6 a month, $7 a month, somewhere around
yeah,
there. My math is really sucking right now. But
yeah,
nonetheless, the point is that if I want to release an album and I want to have a legacy on that album, in other words, it is forever out there, I
yeah.
got to pay extra for that. Over and
And it's
above.
$49.95. It's
Exactly.
$49, so it's $50.
Yeah.
All right, so come on, people. Listen, DistroKid's rights and content ID system, she's strong. Now, she's strong. But I found that more harmful than helpful because it blacklists my music videos, and you can't preempt it. You can't do all this stuff. It's not meant. It is a record distribution platform. It is not AI centric. AI is something that it has to deal with and is a monkey on its back because now it's front loaded with all this stuff.
They got to deal with it.
DistroKid personally, they've got to, evolve or die. Yeah, that's what it is. But
Absolutely. I mean,
once is
as the old saying
interesting.
goes, you can't ignore the elephant in the room because it's going to stomp your ass.
That's right. Um,
I added the second one.
and That's all right. But so this is not a commercial. I haven't used them, but I'm going to put up a 5-track album. It's going to cost me $10, and it's going to be there forever. And if five of those dollars goes into some pocket somewhere, because come on. Yeah, it'll get distributed. Ed Sheeran will get 0.25 cents, and
Of
that's
your ten
fine.
dollars.
He didn't have anything, yeah, he didn't have anything to do with, I'm going in, they've gone. Didn't have anything to do with my music, not a thing.
But he's
I
still getting
mean,
paid.
but that's fine. If it'll shut him up, honestly, if it'll shut him up and let me make my music, and they can stop squawking at me for stealing from people, charge
Yeah.
me $1.
And
Please.
guys,
Please. Shut the
just to be
fuck up and
clear,
charge me $1.
we're not advising to use once as opposed to DistroKid, Spotify songs, whatever's out there.
No.
That's
Absolutely
totally.
not. Absolutely not a commercial. Absolutely not a commercial.
The only reason we're bringing this up is because of the unique aspect of them having that artist compensation fund, and I
Yeah.
kind of see it as a legal bulwark of sorts. In other
Mm-hmm.
words,
Mm-hmm.
if the labels come after them and say, "Hey, this is stolen property," blah blah blah, they could come back
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Here's a fund we've set
Nope.
up specifically from these people that we are distributing this music from to pay you." And I think that's
Right.
the basic idea behind it. Whether or not it's going to work, whether or not how the mechanics actually work, but
Hmm.
I do think the value proposition is great. $2 for a permanent release is phenomenal. And
Yes.
I'm not too opposed to the idea of the artist getting some money out of it because, hey, listen, if if I'm profiting from their hard work, then they do deserve to get something from me, from my work as well.
Yes,
And
that's
that's
true.
what I'm saying. We'll probably try to see if we can get someone from once on the show at some point. They could talk to us a little bit about the
Okay.
product and about their vision for the future and things of that nature. And if there's other people or companies or organizations that you want us to try to get onto the show that you're interested in, by all means, let us know. If there's anything
Yeah.
specific,
I mean, not as a commercial, but if it's genuinely
Ed
helpful to the
Sheeran commercial.
community,
You should all go
right?
right
I
on
mean, if
ahead.
it,
And after Ed, we'll get Taylor Swift. And then after Taylor Swift, let's see, Jelly Roll. We got Jelly Roll.
I can tell you from working in events that Ed Sheeran is $50,000. If you pay that, follow his rider, get him to the venue, and get him back, which is in addition to the 50,000. That's his money. You can get an Ed Sheeran concert. I'll get you 2 chains at your fucking bar mitzvah if you want. It's 75 grand, but I'll get you.
So
It's
we'll
possible.
put the link to the GoFundMe so that we could get that money collected
That's
to
right.
get Ed on here.
You know, I'd
And
I'd rather have Baseline Syndicate there anyway. A
yeah,
Neffy Oakwood with Baseline opening. That's what I want at my bar mitzvah.
some Jelly Roll fans over here. Everyone talking about Jelly Roll. But great.
You know who's not a fan? His ex. Not a fan. Not a
Who Jelly
fan.
Roll?
Yeah, he lost 185 pounds. Did you see that? Her name was Sheila. No, I don't know what her ex is. I don't know what her name was. That's awful.
Oh,
No,
that was
he
so
he.
mean, man.
Sorry, it's what's funny is okay. So many times Christian artists they cross over and they don't bring the crossover, right? Okay, let's cut like Amy Grant or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But Jelly Roll did the opposite. He's all Christian boy now, and I respect that. I'm a Christian myself, but he's all Christian boy now. But I went and listened to his first albums the other day with a friend, and he's all smoking weed in the convertible on Miami Beach, and oh yeah. So he has changed quite a bit and evolved quite a bit.
Well, I think we all kind of go through that, right?
Yeah,
And as you grow
true.
older, maybe you might be a little less likely to smoke up in the parking lot in Miami. But you know what? There's some of us who never grow up. So that's me, Dave. All right, so let me
Well,
do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this screen full screen so that we can all see it. And
cool.
as soon as I figure out how that works, all right.
Yep, that'll be great. Go there. Oh,
That one.
oh, that's my video.
That was your
I
video.
like that
Yes.
video. But that's not the one I sent you.
No, that was a different one. That was a VLC
Okay.
file that I had.
Okay. Did you have the link for the other one?
I do, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's get this thing so that we can actually see it.
Let's go. All right. So, I wasn't at the event, but here's what I know about Montrose. Montrose is a jazz festival that's been going since the 60s. It has never shied away from controversy, experimental music, and it's like one of the top, I would say, echelon performances. Like if you go and look at most jazz greats' careers, Ella Fitzgerald, Miles Davis, Quincy Jones, they're all going to have albums of their performances at Montrose. Maybe not in this bar, there's large auditoriums. This is a huge jazz festival, so there are stages scattered throughout. But
Yeah, it's the
the
entire town.
organization, yeah, the organization um, is storied and historic, right? Every one of these people that I see in this bar listening are probably coming just to hear jazz for a week, right? And it's kind of like that Fringe Festival in Scotland. If you go to the Edinburgh Festival, it's very difficult to get a slot in the main Edinburgh Festival, la di da. But if you appear in one of the bars around where the festival is being held, in some of the fringe places, then you're part of the Fringe Festival, which some people have heard about. This strikes me. I did something similar with a short film at a Cannes event, right, where it was not directly part of the Cannes Film Festival, but it was part of these fringe activities that happen around the festival. Is that how you would kind of describe this, Roy?
Yeah, it was associated with it because it is in their looking at it, it looked like it was all in their literature as part of their event. But
Oh, amazing.
it was at the it is at the Casino Barre, which I know that the main show is at the Montrose Casino.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
but so looking at all their stuff, it was very, very well produced. Like the
Oh, yeah.
videos that they put out, and the money that they spent on this, they did put a lot of money into this event.
You're talking about a 60-year-old continuously running world class, world renowned jazz festival. I
Yeah,
mean, there's the New Orleans Jazz Fest. Uh, there's probably a few others, but I mean, this is it, and it's like the cool hip one, you
yeah,
know. This is the cool one.
and this is this is where acts like Prince and uh freaking damn it, Jimi Hendrix and on and
Yeah,
on and on. Just so many greats.
Nina Simone.
Simone,
Her
so many
Nina
greats in the
Simone's
event.
record at Montreux. She has an album of her performance there, and it is one of the most heartbreaking, incredible vocal performances. She talks to the audience, tells them to sit down and shut up. I'm singing now. What are you doing standing up? I mean, she took her shit seriously. And that Montrose performance is amazing.
All right, guys. So this is the performance of my song "Priceless Relic, Broken Heart." Um, as you know, AI singers don't have to breathe. So I feel a little sorry for this singer because she tried her best, but the arrangement probably could have
She
given her a
tried
little
her
breathing
best.
room. She
But see, look,
tried.
we're learning, right? And the industry is learning too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Well, let's give it
So
a
this
listen.
is a tell that we can. Yep. All right. Let's go.
Oh, son of a gun. All right. Let me bring the quality down so I can get this thing to actually play.
Twitch sounded okay. It was just spinning.
Yeah. It's kept on pausing. Ah, there it goes again. Damn it. This is just really irritating. I don't know if there's anything I can do to get this to work. All right, guys. I'm sorry. That's just irritating me to death, and I am not going to put you through watching that pause every
Roy,
2 seconds.
would you like me to try?
Yeah, sure. You want to give it a shot?
I'll try. Yeah. Can you shoot me the link in the Twitch
Yeah.
chat? Just share at that time. Share at current time.
All right. We'll give this a shot, guys.
Mine might suck too, guys. I can't
Where is the
say
thing?
anything.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We'll give this a shot with Dave sharing his screen.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
let me stop
Okay.
sharing mine.
All right. Just a second. Okay. All right. I'm going to close everything else so that there's no issues. Share this screen, see what we can do. Okay. Do you see it at all?
Yes, we do. All right. And start time, you can go to 42:14. That's where we left off.
42. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go right up to where she begins.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Knocking on wood,
All
guys.
right.
Hopefully, we'll get the full song on this one.
Here we go. Let's try it. Autoplay. I'm going to turn off. Here we go. Is it coming through? He's chasing a dream in a dusty tomb, but I am just leaning against the word. Stealing from just like a smoke, have you hurry in the dream? Just an average time. Here's the little kids when about the sun, when I'm just trying to find. Oh, in my time, the world is so bright, but you got the rest. Look in your eye, you drag me back for a golden eye, and you leave me alone. And I decide you follow my friend when the river no rock, but you were leaving a girl in the silent sun. Where the fellas, I thought I liked to cry on the phone. I like the guy who say with secrets and talk. You cry on the sleep, it's a part of my heart. You say you want to stay, you leave and you go. You say forever, this is my fault, and I'm just sitting here. Oh, no, my own. So for me, you know the years of a life, it's just for glory. In the middle of the night, like the allergy, the Lord is a golden ray. You did nothing behind, how does all in the rain? Just for you, love, in a beautiful frame. In the echo, calling his name. Watching the clouds rise and rain under the times and feel I hardly wouldn't make plastic in the order want to know if the work is just a hollow affair. I am the only one left to stay alive. For a chunk of a blue to the deserts away, there is nowhere on earth where the treasures can hide. But there is no hope to live, and I won't get the till that's still on my home. We never together. He's blessed to the cross, and I told her, see you the Lord, and I don't like it all out. That's all that's word. Yes, right. And element besides me. You and you, I thought we
That's what made you love. Just a golden mountain. Just the rhythm of the rain. It's not again. Just the beat.
All right. Jenny, thanks for playing that. Definitely appreciate that. All right.
Not a problem. When we play my video, keep it up because I'm going to play my. I'll play mine.
Oh, you want to play yours? Okay, go for it. Go ahead, share your
Yeah,
screen.
might as well.
Yeah.
Um, well, that was a beautiful, 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 beautiful song. Um, and she did an okay performance. It's very tough
Yeah.
because it's very fast. There was a lot of music there, and she had to get through a lot of text. She did okay.
She did.
Um,
God bless
yeah,
her heart, she tried. And it is a very, very
yes,
challenging song for a singer. Honestly, I originally designed it for two singers. Because the
yeah,
idea was that he had these two women that were singing about him. They're heartbroken because he loved to dump both of them. But
yeah, yeah.
you know, Simo didn't do a good job of defining them, so it just sounds like one singer.
Uh
But
huh.
in my mind, it definitely was intended to be more of a duet than what it turned out to be.
Oh, well, I think the band was really cooking. It was really great to
Oh yeah,
hear.
yeah, they definitely did a good
Um,
job on the musical arrangement. I would agree.
oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going to share my screen now. So you want to get
Yeah,
that
yeah. Please
centered
go
and
ahead, share
focused
share
and
your screen.
everything. I did.
All right.
Once you get that all locked in. So, a couple of years ago, I was working for an events company and we did all the decor and entertainment and all that for the Hard Rock casinos down here in Florida. It's South Florida. If you've ever seen the big guitar hotel down here, we did all of the Christmas decor and big concerts and events and everything. And one of the things that we put on every year is their big 4th of July celebration. Now, for our non-American viewers, 4th of July is our Independence Day, as I'm sure you know. I'm not trying to mansplain Independence Day to you. But in addition to a fireworks display, they have done a drone show every year, and we're one of the first people down here to do it. This was the third year I had done the soundtrack, and typically it was just kind of mixing hits of music that people knew. But this year we took a different track, and I worked with the drone company to craft the story and then craft a narrative soundtrack to go underneath it. There's about 10,000 people here at Hard Rock watching this, and the first half, which is the narrative storytelling part, before we get into the bigger "Welcome to the Casino, Go Spend All Your Money" section of the drone show, which has more pop music. Um, it's all done with AI. It's all done with Suno, it's all done with Udio, and the narration is done with 11 Labs. So this was a couple of years ago. So this was probably Suno 4.5, something like that. 11 Labs had just started doing narration. But
You say a couple
yeah,
of years
this
ago. That's more
is,
like
it
3.5,
is,
Dave.
yeah, could be. It was back when Udio was still good. I know that much. All right, so let me play this. It's kind of a transition. What you see now are I think there's like 350 drones, something like that, getting into formation. I'm going to mute my mic.
A land born from the fires of revolution, where the dream of liberty took root in the hearts of brave souls. In 1776, amid the echoes of musket fire and the fervent cries for freedom, a new nation emerged. From the hallowed halls of independence to the battlefields where valor was tested, our forefathers stood resolute, their spirits unyielding. They were guided by a vision of land where all men are created equal, endowed with unalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Their story is our story, a testament to the power of unity, the strength of purpose, and the enduring spirit of a people determined to shape their destiny. As we stand on the shoulders of giants, let us remember the words that have carried us through the ages, words that resonate with the same passion and resolve that ignited a revolution. Then join hand in hand, brave Americans all. By uniting we stand, by dividing we fall.
All right, Dave, that was a lot of fun.
Okay. So it goes into more remixes like that, and I don't want to get a channel strike, but yeah, so that was all AI, and it just goes to show. Okay, I know we've got to get ready for our LP. Put yourself out there. You're not maybe going to be up on the Grammy stage next year. Okay, you're not going to be arriving to your yacht, your mansion by yacht because of the last generation you did. Face it. But put
Speak for
yourself out
yourself,
there.
Dave.
Listen, chances are,
Extremely high
put yourself
chance.
out there. Take the chance though. Put it out there. Submit for that contest. Submit that jazz tune that you like, or psych and flow if you like hip hop. Put it out there because it will get legs. And that's what we're trying to do here, right? Is legitimize this stuff. Give it legs. Give it an audience. And it's up to you to find that audience.
And that's what the key is at this point, is that we need to get, we're making great music. Now let's get it to the right ears. And
Yeah.
this is part of it. As Dave said,
It
put
is.
yourself out there. Go to local businesses, and you can charge $150, $200 to make a little song for a business, restaurants or bars or clubs or whatever. You know,
Yep.
it's there are opportunities out there to get your name, your music, and maybe even make a little bit of money doing it. You just
Can
gotta
I
use
tell you
your
how I made
imagination.
Can I tell you how I made a stack? I made a grand off this like 2 hour project. Okay.
Ooh,
Real estate agents, what they're doing right now, I know because the fucking house is for sale, but real estate agents are using AI to generate AI listing videos of properties from photographs. They are paying companies exorbitant fees to do this. I gave my realtor a listing video for another property, not mine, a listing video with an original song. I took her photographs, put them in VO, got them to move like somebody's walking through. It's not hard. And put it together. It took me about 2, 3 hours, and I made money.
mm,
It's finding opportunities for your art. And if it's not working in one avenue, try another. Do a plumbing commercial. My bottom line is, and has always been since I was a composer, is porn music. I won't do it. I won't seriously. I can't seriously compose for it. If somebody stole the track and used it or something. But even today, when I think about it and I compose, I'm like, is this a little too porny? Because it's got to go. But anyway, I digress. Put yourself out there. Throw tracks in contest. Yeah, that's right. I love funk, but pretty soon it's stepmom time, and that's not what I'm
Stepbrother,
after.
stepbrother, what are you doing?
Not in front of my salad. Um.
That's
Anyway.
right, Ichigo. Bow chica wow wow. Absolutely.
But you know what? There are there's lots of content being put out on YouTube, and the creators there have a lot of levity or a lot of stuff that they need to score, stuff that they. I watched a video the other day of a creator that I follow. She's remodeling her house. The music that they used behind it was so wretched. I just wanted to reach out and like, here, please play this instead, please. And I don't
Is
know.
this
I think
that
eventually.
is this that tiny girl who's like 5 foot nothing? And she says, "My husband." You,
No, probably
oh,
not.
you gotta watch her. She's great. I love that girl. She is a
um,
little firecracker, and she is so
oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
I'm
find her
watching.
on the TikTok, I think. On the TikTok.
Okay. I don't do the TikToks. I don't do the TikToks, the
Oh,
body
I
rocks,
think she's on YouTube
rock
Shorts
around the
too.
clocks,
I and
the
we
Snapchats.
both, of course, are fans of What Is It Now? Love that
Yeah,
guy.
what is it now? Farming While Beige.
Yes,
Anyway,
Farming While
yeah,
Beige.
send him
That
a
guy is
track.
freaking
Here you go.
hilarious.
Here's some chicken music. And the only thing I need is a credit in the description of this video, please.
Ooh,
Here's my
I'll send
YouTube
him.
channel. I'll make music for anything you want.
Might have to send him a
Put
copy of
together a show
Roscoe the
reel.
Rooster.
Listen, put together a show reel. Put together an MP3 that has 10 to 12-second excerpts from lots of different genres of your music. It's just like a little resume. Here, this is the kind of stuff. You want underscoring, you want cinematic, you want hip hop, you want jazz, you want whatever it is. here, here, here. Sell yourself as a composer rather than selling the works themselves. Now that's a different paradigm.
Yeah, it is.
I had a friend that was a ghostwriter for Ghostface Killer. Remember him from Wu-Tang Clan? All right, he went solo. He didn't write his own. He didn't write his own shit. Web3 wrote his shit and got paid as a composer and got credits. So work for a written credit. Work for a screen credit. Because if something goes to a festival, something gets an IMDb listing, well, bang, there you are. Put yourself out there. Take a chance. You're going to fail 90% of the time. But that 10% is going to be super fucking sweet.
Oh, so freaking rewarding.
So rewarding. Yes.
All right, let me get this fixed so that we can actually see the screen
Okay.
that I'm trying to share, and I don't know why it's not showing. What are you doing, man?
While you are transitioning there, I'm going to transition into my studio. I've got an hour before the next listen, and I'd rather listen to this music on my rig. So while you're getting that together, I'll be off and on.
Yes, sir. All right, let's see. Why are we blank? Twitch, come on, come on. What happened to you? Thank you. Ay, 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 man, I swear. Technology, guys. Can't live with it, can't live without it. All right. So we are at the listening portion of the show, listening party portion of the show, where Dave and I are going to be enjoying some of this wonderful music that you guys have produced for us this time. And we do have quite a good playlist together. I'm not going to throw the disclaimer in because you guys already know what it says, but I will repeat the gist of it. Just please remember that some of this music may contain topics or themes that you may find offensive or otherwise not enjoy. We remind everyone that you do, of course, always have the right just to get off. You do not have to sit on the stream at all times, and no one will take it personally if you leave because you just don't like a song. Um, if you do have some feedback on a song, we always welcome it. We do want to stay positive here, though. If you have negative feedback on a song where you just feel like it needs a lot of work, you could always share that with the artist, but please don't do it here in chat because we definitely don't want to be offending anyone. All right, guys. So Dave, are you back? Or it looks like Dave is still getting himself settled in. So I'm going to go ahead and get us started with the first song, which is from our good friend, the Patch Note Prophet. And let me go ahead. Or actually, I'm sorry, this is not Patchwood Prophet. I believe this is Oakwood. But let me get to it so I can actually see where we are and get it started. All right. Congratulations on your condition by the Patch Note Prophet.
Welcome, future icon. Your abnormal event has been verified. Your costume package is available in 3 colors. Your dramatic entrance has been pre-approved. Please stand beneath the lights. Smile for the cameras. Ignore the medical team arguing behind the curtain. Your power has arrived. Your life expectancy is being recalculated. Congratulations on your condition. Exceptional reaction time, unfair, caloric demand, unmarketable. You crossed the room before the glass began to fall. Saved every stranger, caught every shot. Then waited in silence for everyone else to understand what happened.
A second for them, a hallway of hours for you. Super speed
Means everyone you love spends their life arriving late. Look what you can do. Brighter than the city view, every limit falling through. Welcome to the hero you. Faster, stronger, born anew. Every dream is coming true. Raise your hands,
like the pose.
please ignore what no one knows. Strength class as delicate handling pending. You can lift the bus, hold the bridge, punch through reinforced steel. Can you turn a doorknob while frightened? Can you shake a hand while angry? angry? Can you hold an infant without calculating pressure?
Strength is easy.
Gentleness is the real superpower. Every touch becomes a choice. Every reflex needs permission. Telepathy active, mental privacy not found. You expected sentences, clear confessions, secret plans instead. Red door, hungry, don't stare. Forgot the oven, her perfume. Why did I say that? Blue, blue, blue. What if I?
Nobody thinks in subtitles. Minds arrive as images, impulses, memories, intrusive thoughts, unfinished fears, and songs nobody chose to remember.
You asked to hear the truth, you receive static, wearing everyone's voice. Good luck finding yours. Trust, flight leads cold and lungs meet dust. Mad breathes mine till the border goes thin. Whose thought ends and where do you begin? Keep vision bright but eyelids fail. Invisible body, visible trail. Killing returns, every nerve and scar. Sight shows where disasters are. Inflammable skin still carries grief. Power is permanent, capes are brief. The ability may be extraordinary. The nervous system remains locally soft.
Side effects include isolation, hypervigilance, identity drift, accidental property loss,
and being asked to save everyone forever. Flight class, unrestricted altitude safety, optimistic. The sky opens, the city becomes small. For one perfect second, you understand freedom. Then temperature drops, the oxygen thins, wind tears at your eyes, and something strikes your face at 200 kilometers an hour. Probably an insect, possibly worse. Flight is just falling with the temporary agreement. The sky is beautiful until gravity remembers your address.
look what you can do. Every symptom coming to, every gift rewrites the rules.
Welcome to what power does to you.
Faster, stronger,
Mind exposed, every open door, space closed. Raise your hands, strike the pose. Nobody asks what the hero knows.
regeneration, successful pain retention complete.
The wound closes, the bone resets, the skin becomes flawless. But nerves report every millimeter. Healing is not painless, it is the injury happening backward. Your body rebuilds, your mind gapes the original recording. And every time they ask you to sacrifice yourself, someone says it's fine, you heal.
The tissue returns, the fear does too.
New ability unlocked. Trauma retained! Public approval rising! Excellent posture. Precognition active, future branches excessive. You see the train derail, the phone call, the hand slipping. The choice that saves 5 and ruins 1. You see every road that does not tell you which road is right. You begin mourning people before they leave, judging them for things they have not done. Avoiding joys because you already know how they end. Knowing what comes next does not tell you how to live with it. You stopped being surprised then. You stopped being present.
Look what you can do.
Now ask
What it does to you.
Speed may save the city and leave you waiting alone.
Strength may hold the skyline while making every touch unknown.
Telepathy may reveal us and erase the walls within. Healing may restore the body without forgiving where it's been.
Tomorrow may stand open.
The sky may know your name, but power does not make a hero. Power only changes the shape of the game. The cape is optional, the condition is not. Heroism is what you do. The power is what happened to you. The miracle is never that you could lift the world, or outrun it, or hear it thinking, or survive when surviving hurt.
The miracle was learning how to remain gentle when one careless moment could destroy
What you meant to protect.
gentle.
Still gentle.
Congrats.
keeps you alive. Hero status earned, not granted. Please schedule regular cardiac screening, neurological evaluation, caloric support, sensory decompression, trauma counseling, and 1 day per week when nobody asks you to save anything. Your origin story does not replace aftercare.
Thank you for attending.
The Hero Condition Showcase.
One final reminder.
Invulnerability does nothing for grief. Your emergency contact has been notified. You are the emergency.
All right, Patch Note Prophet with congratulations on your condition. Dave, any feedback on that?
Oh, I really liked it. It was fun, had a lot of energy to it. I was dancing along with it. It was great. Musically, it worked very well. Yeah.
Nice. Love the lyrics, and I got lost trying to keep up with them because the player sometimes gets a little bit ahead or behind, and I try to catch up. And I was like, "My God, I don't know where I am." So I just decided I'm just going to sit here and listen. But wow, what a song! 8 minutes and 11 seconds, and I loved the way it told the story and
Mm.
delivered the message and all the little medical terms in here and the what's the word I'm looking for, Dave? They tell you disclaimers, all the little disclaimers that are in
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So great stuff. As always, Patch Note. Thank you very much for that submission, man.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. Next up.
And I see a lot of new and old friends with us. Ray, welcome. And Patch Note is here. Fable is here. Ichigo is here. I'm shouting out all my Discord peeps.
Hi,
Even more in
Ray.
Twitch. Welcome, everyone.
And
Yeah,
we
man.
also, of course, have our friends on Twitch. Welcome.
Of course.
And we might be getting a raid here in about an hour from our friends at Rig Radio, just to let you know. So
Okay.
be ready. Be prepared.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Bring it on. All right.
Hey,
So,
Roy, I submitted. I didn't see my thing on the playlist. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but.
It's on there. It's the last song.
Okay.
Our
I
songs
got
are gonna
you.
be the last two.
Okay, cool.
So good. My Wicked Cool Mojo.
Yes.
Um,
Aha.
Wicked
Ooh,
Cool
can I
Mojo.
tell you this gift that I got this week, Roy?
Sure.
A gift, an audio present that someone that I care about, came and laid in my lap.
Hmm.
It was a playlist of about 20 zero rhymes instrumentals for Psych and Flow. So I've been able to sit there because he had the original and he had the instrumental, sit there and just jam out. And it is some fire stuff, man. Those students are not going to know. They're not even good. They have no clue. But anyway, I just wanted to shout that out because, oh, man, we're going to hit them with the fire. Okay.
I
So
love
that was
this.
my gift.
And you know what I love is that, they've got all these big name producers and stuff that are going to come in there and they're going to walk in like they're the big cock of the walk. But when
Yeah.
it comes to actual usable material, we're going to blow them away.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yes. Yes.
Dave, by the way, your camera is dead, just to let you know on Discord.
My camera is dead.
It says failed to start camera error
off.
2012.
Oh.
So, hello, Kind Fierce Dragon.
On Discord.
Yeah,
on Discord because I'm using it on Twitch.
Oh,
should I stop Twitch?
Yeah,
I'm going to stop Twitch and just go to Discord.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I love it. Okay, here I come.
All right. All right, guys. Up next is Wicked Cool Mojo. Is that a new user or is that someone that we know under a different name?
Let's see. Ooh, but now I think I have to rejoin the call so he can hear me. Anyway, play the music, Roy.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, Wicked Cool Mojo is not a name that's on here, so I don't know who it is. All right, so whoever you are, Wicked Cool Mojo, we're going to play your song and we're going to jam to it.
All right.
Roy,
can you hear me at all?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool.
You walk in and the whole room changes, like the windows opening wide. In the air I didn't know I needed comes rushing back inside. I don't need 1,000 reasons, I don't need to understand. Every road feels a little lighter with your hand holding my hand. When the noise gets loud around me and I'm losing where I stand, you're the quiet in the chaos, pulling me back again. You're that slow Sunday morning when the world just fades away. Every second lasts forever, every word you say can stay. I never knew a moment could feel the way it should. And right here with you beside me, I finally understood. Life is so good. Life is so good. When my thoughts start running circles and the sky turns into gray, you just smile like you always do and chase the doubt away. You don't try to move the mountains, you don't
Oh
try
no.
to steal the show.
What happened?
But every little
Bad
thing about you
things.
is the only thing I know. Every quiet little moment
Roy, come back to us,
turns into
Roy.
something
There it is.
true. Every broken piece inside me finds
Roy's
its
touching stuff
way
again.
through you. You're that slow Sunday morning when the world just fades away. Every second lasts forever, every word you say can stay. I never knew a moment could feel the way it should. And right here with you beside me, I finally understood. Life is so good. Life is so If the sky falls down around us and the night won't let us see, I still find my way back to you. If you're reaching out for me, and the world can keep on spinning, but I don't need control. As long as you're still standing here, I'm finally whole. You're that slow Yeah, I wake up every morning, still choosing you. Life is so, so good.
Wow, man, that was really well done. Love those lyrics. Dave,
Excellent.
I want to check
Yes.
something. I'm not sure the guys on Twitch can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Um, so just
Maybe I
say
should
something
go
real
back
quick.
in.
Yeah, well, let's check it first.
Hello. Okay.
Can you guys
I'm
hear
here
Dave on Twitch?
on Twitchy Poo. Hello.
I know
I'm
Discord,
getting no
they
res-
can hear him.
We can hear you both.
Yeah, but Reynolds,
I'm
you're
getting.
actually here on Discord. I need to know if the people on Twitch can hear us. They can hear me for sure. I just don't know
I'm
if they can hear Dave.
I'm checking.
You
I'm
okay,
checking.
Blue Moon? You
Yes,
hear
I
me?
can.
Do you
I
hear
can
Dave
hear
as
myself.
well?
Yes, I can hear myself. I
Oh,
just tried
perfect.
Twitch.
Okay, guys, sorry about
Yeah.
that. Just a little make sure that we can hear each other beautifully. Great song.
Whoa.
Love it. Very romantic, very sweet. Obviously, this is someone who's in love or been in love who wrote this song. And you know me, Dave, I'm just romantic at heart, so I'm a sucker for that kind of shit.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And did you have any opinion on it one way or another?
Well, it's great. It's one of those kind of country rock ballads in the key
Hmm.
of B flat. Here's something I've noticed, and my little music theory nerds may want to opine, but I'm getting a lot of 1, 5, 6, 4 chord progressions in almost every song, and I can't play it on my keyboard, or I would. Can you hear this? Can you hear that, Roy? Could you hear my keyboard?
Um, I heard like the attack, but then it just fell off real quick.
Yeah, because I have my voice
Yeah, your
protection on. Anyway,
anti-noise, your voice killer is
anyway,
or
yeah, yeah.
noise killer
So
is killing it.
it is a 1 to a 5 to a 6 to a 4 chord progression. One thing, and it works. It's great. I mean, that's like a chestnut of a chord progression. It works with the Western ear and will always work. However, the one advantage I noticed from like Studio 2 because of its new MIDI capabilities is that you can actually play in the chord progression that you want and then go and edit it on the piano roll. And then Suno can realize it either as MIDI or as a regular audio track. So now you have a whole lot of control harmonically where you haven't had that much in the past. And when you don't have control over it, you start to see patterns in the machine. And one of the biggest ones is this 1, 5, 6, 4 chord progression that Suno loves. So yeah, try it was a great song, very, very effective, musical. The words were great, fun to jam along with. So yeah, really nice.
All right. So, Wicked Cool Mojo, so good. Welcome to the
Good.
server if you're new. If you're someone who
Well,
I already know and I don't recognize your name, I apologize, but we loved your song. And up
you can.
next,
Okay, so before we move on, because there's a question in the chat from Blue Moon. So you asked the chord progression in the prompt. Yes, Studio 2 is weird. I don't know if I love it yet because it's like Chat GPT. So you put everything into a chat window, like normalize this track or run this track through compression or whatever. You talk to the damn thing. And so you can get it to generate MIDI stuff like that. But I love control. So I like to be able to record in the MIDI stuff. And then you can even go in and edit it within the piano roll, which is so, so handy. Sometimes in the prompt you can, but it's not easy to get Suno to recognize keys, to recognize progression, to recognize tempo. It's hopefully getting better, and I don't know what Model 6 is going to be like, but hopefully they address some of that as well.
And
Okay.
not to toot my own horn, but I also put those features into the Promptilizer, so you can do that as well in my app. You could
Yes.
play it in. You could also do a MIDI piano roll editing
Nice.
on it as well. So Suno isn't the only game in town, Dave.
I know. I know.
Oh,
We're in that weird period, right? We're in that weird time where we have this one tool that's gangbusters and everybody else is trying to catch up.
yeah.
When they do, it's going to be a fucking bloodbath, though. Oh my God. I can't even imagine the lobbying efforts that Suno is probably fighting with Warner Music Group against all the other platforms.
Now that they
I
have
can
the
only
agreement in
imagine.
place, yeah, I would imagine
There's
so.
so much money at stake. I can't even imagine that they're, supportive of another platform raising it. They have basically a monopoly on anything good. So,
Yeah. Well, they're going to try to fight it
hello,
tooth and
Nami.
nail.
How are you?
All right.
I'm great. What
Good.
are we doing?
We are having a listening party. And we're listening to some music
Oh.
that our composers have submitted. You are welcome to stay and listen to some of the music with us.
All right.
Very nice.
Up next,
Great.
guys, we're going to have a song by our good friend Ichigo, Hollow Idols. Save
Come on.
point. Oh, no save point. I suspect that this song is about video games.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
I
I guess that's right. I haven't played a video game in a.
analogy.
Yeah.
All right,
As
here we
what do
go.
we call it? A lyrical device.
No save point. Ichigo, Hollow Idols.
3 a.m. eyes wide open, spirit tearing through again. Feathers pile up quietly while the loneliness settles in. Reaching for the softest quiet I can find tonight, but the riot in my chest never lets the dark take flight. I'm the first strike, fumble, first cut, first one to fall. Left on red by everyone, missed reply, missed every call. Everything I touch turns brittle, little pieces in my grip. Another night slipping, sinking in the same old cycle. Nothing that I run to ever really saves me. Just slows the bleeding, leaves me barely breathing lately. Losing with a head full of headlines I can't mute. Chasing exits that keep shifting underneath my boots. No clean restart, no second chance in sight. Just the slow collapse that lands a little harder every night. Summer heat seeps through the blinds, world outside stands still. I stay locked inside, my mind too numb to chase the thrill. Plans dissolve by morning, mornings fade before they're read. Talking to an empty room that's living in my head. Used to share the quiet, now it's mine to drag around. Every memory buries me beneath another pound. Practice being fine like it's something I can force, but the current pulls me backward every time I leave the shore. Nothing that I run to ever just lets me pretend the story isn't mainly me. Loser with a life built on almost end delays, still pressing start on a world that never stays. Go continue, no extra life, just me. Just me.
Oh man, Ichigo just with another band for. I
Course.
mean,
Of course.
him.
Do the work. Do the work.
Mm.
Get the results. Do the work. Get the result. It's cause and effect. He does the work and he gets the results. Another one in B flat. Very nice there. Basically, that beautiful kind of dominant cadence there. Really nice. Gave it that, anytime you have, okay, here's a little another thing for my music nerds. Anytime you have, okay, a plagal cadence, plagal, Plagle, I think, or AL, plagal. Anyway, it's the movement of a fourth. So from the fourth chord, so in C, that would be F, down to the one chord, C, or in this case, B flat down to F, 1 to 4, that plagal amen. If you just remember that amen, that kind of amen cadence, you can sprinkle these kind of plagal cadences through your generations, and it will give that kind of very joyous, very fun. It's a major, it works in a minor key, but in the major key, you get a lot of compound plagal cadences where you'll go 2 steps down from 4. So E flat to B flat to F, something like that. This song had lots of that in it. That's what made it feel so joyous. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Dum 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 one dum bum bum ba we right. That's that little plagal connection there, and you can start hearing those things. Then you can pick them out on the keyboard like me. It's
Ichigo,
not
out of
hard.
curiosity, are you playing these tunes and coming up with them and recording them into your songs, or are these being generated by prompts? All prompts. Fantastic.
All prompts. Yeah, beautiful. And B flat. I don't know. Is that I've been hearing a lot of B flat music from Suno. I don't know if that is the key du jour, but I've been getting a lot of B flat stuff. These last 2 things are in B flat. So I don't know. Watch
All
and
right,
look.
guys. Hopefully this will work. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. We have a video up next,
Oh,
Backwards by Chip, and fingers crossed that this is going to work because the last time I tried to play a video, it didn't do so.
Cobble streets, windows shopping discreet, neon signs, borrowed light, disco trees, no sleep tonight. Every step pulling me.
All right. I'm a little flummoxed here because I'm not
we can
sure that
hear it. We can't
we
see
can
it.
hear it, but it's a black screen. So I
All
don't
right.
know if it's just a song that they uploaded to YouTube because literally the screen is black. It's
Is
not
it
showing
really just a
anything.
black? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we're getting. So
All right. Well, go ahead and play it then.
none more. Like
Send the
what's
link in
blacker
chat.
than
All right,
black, right?
give me a
Like
second. Let me
none,
put
none more black.
it. Smell the glove.
It's like
That
death,
movie.
really.
Oh God, Fran Drescher was so good in that
I
movie
think it
too.
looks like death.
All right, here we go. We're gonna give it a shot, and we're just gonna keep listening. Chip backwards.
Closer to the energy. Smashing grin, tiny waves, flawless skin, glowing lips, invite you in, say hello, adrenaline, lips lock skin on skin. Hold your breath, let it begin. In the moment, feel alive, living only for tonight. Feel the beat, feel her trance, come get some backwards. One more drink, one more trance, one more shot. Come fighters and hands. Come and get it backwards.
All right, man. I dug that.
I'd
That
like
was
to invite one of them to come up right now.
no.
I dug that a lot. That was way cool.
Yeah, that was nice and
Yeah.
funky. Had a good
Yep.
just
And not in B flat. We used
in
the
B flat.
second Sunotrope. We used the second Sunotrope. Here's another one to look out for. 1 flat 7 major, flat 6 major. So that naive bass line, I can't play it for you, but okay. So this piece had that where it just kept going down. It builds the energy so good. It's great for this kind of music. Wonderful track.
Really well
Fun.
done.
Yeah, the drops are nice.
We really appreciate it, Chip. Thank you very much for submitting to us. I believe Chip is new to the server, and we
Chip, and I'm
appreciate
not trying to make fun of your very black video. I think it's an artistic statement. I think it's completely valid.
It doesn't get much
Oh,
more black than this.
is that? And now I
I'm
gotta go
sorry.
watch that fucking. I
For
gotta go
all the
watch the
young
fucking
people,
movie.
we're geeking out about the movie Spinal Tap, written and directed by the late great Rob Reiner. Oh
Yeah.
God, what a tragedy.
Well, no, actually, he was just starring. It was Christopher Guest movie. Christopher Guest,
I thought
the
Reiner
guy
wrote
that
it.
played. No, he may have, but he was part. He
directed
may
it.
have been part of it. But, well, he directed the rockumentary.
Yeah.
But these are Christopher Guest things. If you because after Spinal Tap, then you go to Waiting for Guffman, then
Oh yeah.
the one about dogs
The
best in
dog show,
show,
Best in Show, and
and
A
for your
Mighty Wind.
consideration, a
Yeah,
mighty win for your consideration, and then
love that shit.
Mascots. It's so good. Waiting for Guffman is my absolute favorite comedy of all time, but I'm a theater nerd, and I have known a million people like that, and it's so incredibly on point. I love that fucking movie so much.
I love
Just
that.
as many like catchphrases.
I love how David Leisure was able to make that like a second career, where he was just in
Mm.
all those movies as that
Yep.
same guy in every movie.
Yep. Yeah.
And Elizabeth Banks,
Yep.
I love her. She's
Oh,
just
there are a
such a
lot.
great
I mean,
actress.
we've got the woman that's in White Lotus. What's her name? Two White Lotus people. Because you got Parker Posey, and then
Oh
you've
yeah,
got
Parker
the
Posey.
main, the main one that plays the mom from Schitt's Creek. She's in all the movies. They're in all, so it's really good.
I'm
Anyway,
getting
go
anxiety
watch
just
Ready.
even thinking about Parker Posey and Best in Show right now.
Find her, Busy Bee. Okay. All right. So
Oh
anyway,
Lord, we are so
what do we
off.
have next? Yeah. We're talking about 40-year-old movies on Twitch. That's those
All
progressive
the young people are
commercials.
like, really just shut
I
up.
know. You know those progressive commercials where the guy's like trying to get you not to be like your parents and talk to
Yeah.
people when they're in the restroom and give directions. I feel like those people all the time, and I'm trying to catch myself.
Oh well,
But
it's
anyway,
us. All right.
time
Up
march.
next, Tender Cruelty, which is a
Ooh,
Reckoner tribute
from Sep.
by
All
by
right.
our friend Sep Underground, or
Yes.
Sep. We
Sep.
know Sep.
I call him. I don't know. I call him Sep.
All right, her Tender Cruelty, a Reckoner tribute. great job of composing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Def not in B flat.
No.
Mhm. No. Very, very
And
nice.
I noticed there were chord progressions in it. And
Yes, there were.
G curvy.
If you this would be curvy. Yes, that's right. It was in E minor, but it had that Phrygian thing that even though it's all over the place and he went and did some chromatics,
Oh,
always
notice,
things can be. Can you hear me?
Dave? Yeah, you kind of
Yeah.
cutting out there for a second.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm here. Oh, I think that the next people are here pretty soon too. So when I come back, I will have be hot wired and be a little bit better. In fact, I might step away for 15 minutes while instead of dragging everything outside.
Okay.
And I think they just arrived. I'll wait until. Yeah, they're here. But before I go, because I want to make this quick, that was incredible. It had that same kind of bass line, went from E minor down to D major. So 1 down to flat 7 major, and then stayed there, and then went down to the 4th, and we had a plagal thing when that A minor collapsed down into that E minor thing, and it was really great. And then he threw in all kind of chromatic stuff around it, so it was really, really good. So the people trying to buy my house are here. I'm going to step away, Roy. I'll have my phone on me. Okay. All right. I'll be back. God, I'm fucking old. All right. I'll see you soon.
Dave, you've heard that joke about the they're gonna make a movie. Oh shoot, he's off. He's offline. Damn it. I'll tell you guys the joke. So they're gonna make a movie about a crime fighting team of composers. And they went to Schwarzenegger. They said, "Hey, we want you to play Beethoven." And he said, "No, I do Bach." Anyways, that's my joke. Sorry. All right, up next. All right. Digiconductor and Deconductor. I've seen you on the server a little bit, so welcome to the show. I don't know if you've submitted to us before, but if you have, awesome. If not, welcome. And let's see if I can get this back to the beginning. Unfortunately, it auto plays and it's a little hard to get it to navigate to the beginning of the song because it just doesn't like to do the drag and drop. All right, here we go. The conductor, pass it down.
If it made you stronger, don't keep it to yourself. Pass it down. Pass it down. Lift your head down. Hey, now. Pass it down. Lift your head when nobody's around. Let your truth have a beautiful sound. If you learn how to stand when the world lean hard, get that gain to somebody coming up behind you. Pass it down, pass it down. Let the young ones know what you finally found. Real men grow, real men feel. And what made me better, I'ma pass it down, 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 down. I'ma pass it down, down, down. Lift your eyes, young king, don't fall too soon. Don't fall too soon. Every cloudy little season, don't cancel your June. Don't cancel. I still got dreams with my name on the door. Still got things in this life I'm reaching for. But some battles ain't outside what everybody sees. Sometimes it's your mind saying, boy, you need peace. When your body says slow down, don't call yourself weak. Even strong men need rest before the soul can speak. I found out truth don't need a spotlight to shine. And the loudest man in the room ain't always doing fine. So breathe, get clear, let your next move land. You ain't gotta know it all, just be growing to a man. Keep it coming, 3 things, let them ride with your name. Love with some honesty, move with some aim. No quick little won't dress itself like a need. You hear that? I live that and give it away. I'm giving it away. Pass it down, pass it down. Put some soul in the truth when you give it out. If you know what it costs just to stay yourself, don't let good wisdom die sitting on a shelf. Pass it down. Make them feel that love when the bass comes down. And grow, real men heal. And what made me better, I'ma pass it down. You know, pass it down. You know being fly ain't only what you wear. It's the calm in your walk when the pressure gets there. It's knowing your value without making a scene. Having enough self-control to keep your spirit clean. And yeah, she feels it when the grown man moves right. That easy confidence, that low voice late at night. Smooth don't mean soft, let your tenderness show. A woman knows the difference when your actions got soul. Young cats don't chase every glittering thing. Some sugar looks sweet and still cost you your peace. Choose who gets close, choose what gets your time, and leave something worth repeating when they mention your name. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know everything, I just know what it took. Every bruise gave a sentence, every win wrote a hook. So take what I learned, make it fit who you are. Go farther than I did, that's how legacy starts. Pass it down. Let your whole voice open when you sing it now. Pass it down. Let the room see clear. You can carry some strength and still carry some tears. Pass it down. From the old school soul to the new school sound. Dream with fire, love with skill. Have some fun, but know what matters for real. Pass it down. If it helped you rise, don't let it end with you. Give them something true. Pass it down. Pass it down. Oh, it made me better. I give it to you. Pass it down. Pass it down.
Oh man,
That
I
was
love
beautiful.
that. Oh, gorgeous. Oh,
So
I
sexy.
yeah, very sexy. Love the rhythm. What
Yep.
style of music would you say that was, Dave?
That was R&B.
Mm, nice and
Mm-hmm.
smooth. Yeah, yeah.
Nice and smooth. R&B. Yep. Rhythm and blues, one of the oldest musical genres still in existence, going back as far as blues themselves.
Yes, sir. That would be why
So
they were
been
called
around for a while.
rhythm and blues.
I know, but people take that for granted. Sorry, my air conditioner's running. People take that for granted. They say R&B and they don't know. Rhythm and blues is just blues with a backbeat with a drummer, basically. And I mean, a lot of people call that soul music, but it falls under a larger umbrella of R&B, I would say.
Yeah. I feel soul kind of has its own sound, I think that
It
R&B and
does. It
soul
kind of
are
has a
definitely distinctive.
vintage. Sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
It kind
For
of got
sure,
that
for sure.
porn sound.
Well, that's funk.
True.
That's funk with a big wah wah pedal. And I don't know. I'm just going after like what I imagine like classic 70s films like that would have. I don't I mean nobody's watching it today for the music. I'm sure. I mean, but I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't really know what the current boom chicka wow wow trending on the
See, I
hub
don't think you
is.
do music with any porn. Oh, Lord. Production values have
The
gone
hub.
way down, man.
I don't. I mean, are they doing it a different way? I mean, what kind of production value you need? They just kind of look at each other from across the room, and it's cheap and it's not great.
I remember when they used to touch one another. No, I'm sorry.
All right. Next up, we're gonna have our friend from Bulgaria.
Oh,
Before is
premature
our,
emancipation
and yeah, we're gonna try
from
and
who? Oh, from our yes.
T4's
Bulgarian,
our
right?
own in Bulgaria. And
Yes,
once
yes.
again, T4, we hope you're doing well
Awesome.
and are safe. And we thank you for this song, man.
Yes.
Full power.
Let's do it.
Let's give it a listen.
Ooh.
Push through broken glass, I don't know what I'm seeing. My legs are shaking, I'm not overthinking. Keep shit moving, don't got time for bleeding. People depending on me, so I bring it. Plow through snow like a 4x4 swinging. Horsepower boosted like a motherfucker chipped in. Stage 1 tuning, I don't got time for weak shit. My body's singing, next moment it's not that. I have pushed far beyond my scope, but I don't feel it anymore. Adrenaline pumps my veins at full. My nerves have lost sense of all that is painful. Push past my limit, yeah, I know what I'm playing for. Can't stop, won't stop, I do what I'm able. Shoot for the stars, in my mind a fucking hero. Muscles tearing up, can't contain what I'm willing. Can't be stopped, I swore right at beginning. It doesn't even matter if they're seeing all the struggle I be bringing it. Pins and fucking needles, feels like a split second before she got all twisted. I don't know what happened, man, I guess I fucking missed it. But I'm here now, let me tell you all about it. It's like I'm walking in hell when my thoughts are fucking clouded. I don't even know if I'm even seeing people. I'm seeing some figures in the snow beneath my vehicle. I'm counting 2 cars, but then I saw a third one. Don't know what to do, so my body's taking over. I am pushed far beyond my scope. I don't feel it anymore. Adrenaline pumps my veins at full. Running and at full power. I am pushed far beyond my scope. But I don't feel it anymore. Adrenaline pumps my veins at full. So I dig deep in my soul. My body's yet to grow tall. So I keep it moving till my legs give out and I have nothing else to bring out. Dig deep in my soul, body yet to grow tall. Keep it moving and moving till my legs give out with nothing else to fucking bring out. I have pushed far beyond my scope, but I don't feel it anymore. Adrenaline pumps my veins at full, letting that fuck power. I have pushed far beyond my scope, but I don't feel it anymore. Adrenaline pumps my veins at full power.
Oh wow, Toro, great job, man. You know,
Awesome.
Joe's definitely got a sound. I've started to recognize and pick up that he definitely has a
Yeah,
signature sound that he's
for
producing.
sure.
And definitely appreciate
Yeah.
it, man. And
Yes.
just wishing you the best. I know there's a lot of tension going around in Eastern Europe right now. Russia is apparently making a lot of noise, and we're all praying for you
And
guys. Your country and all
yeah,
the other
for
countries over
sure.
there, and
Yeah.
Ukraine as well. So
Good Lord.
hopefully shit's not gonna hit the fan here anytime soon. Hey, Jack, we
Oh,
played your song earlier,
shit's
buddy.
already hit the fan. You just got to duck.
Yeah. Jack
Mm.
White's just joined us, Silverback. We played his song
Hey,
earlier,
Jack.
and Jack, I didn't
Which one was
recognize
his?
your name, but we did play it, the second song on the playlist, and it was a great song.
Oh, yeah. That country jam, country rock jam.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. It was very good.
All All right. So, Joro, thank you so much for your submission, man. And we are praying for you and we wish you and your people and country the best. All right. Shoes for Louie is up next. And I really wish I could not get this thing to autoplay when I advance songs. So I'm going to have to give them a little feedback on that. All right. So our good friend, Shoes for Louie, is as Dave, as you know, and I hope everyone else here knows, Shoes for Louie basically decided that they wanted to reproduce most of their music, all their previously released music, using their own voice. And now, anytime you see a song that's released by Shoes for Louie, that is a song that uses their own voice, which I think is very courageous. God knows no one wants to hear me singing. So let's give it a
But
listen.
you know how genuine, that adds that genuine flavor. And my viewers are here, my people are here. It adds that flavor to make it even more his own. So I
Yeah,
love it. I love it. All
adds
right, let's hear it.
authenticity to it. Absolutely.
That's right. That's the most important thing.
All right. Oh, Silverback, haven't started the music yet. All right, here we go. You saw it before I did.
I was already leaving before I knew. You asked if something changed. I said not really, because I couldn't explain something I hadn't noticed until you asked. before I did.
Oh man. Wow. All right,
Beautiful
so
job.
we know the vocals are his. I'm curious about the instrumentals.
Hmm. Well, I think he does play in a lot of his samples, and it wouldn't surprise me. Um, the hook, that little guitar bend that the hook was doing, was very interesting, and so that could have been something that he programmed or sampled in, rather than just generating it. But I don't know.
Well, maybe one of these
It was
days, if we can
great.
get him, we'll get him on the show so he can give us a little insight on his
Perfect.
production workflow.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
guys, that invitation goes out to everyone. If any of you guys want to get on here and chat and talk a little bit about your production, your past, and your inspiration and stuff, let us know. We're
Yeah.
always
You
looking to
got to
get.
be tired of hearing my yapping from by now. Oh my God.
We are always looking for people who are here to contribute to the community. And
Hmm.
sometimes just telling good stories is a great way to do it. All right, so
That's
G's
right.
for Louie, wonderful job. Love the
Beautiful
sound
as
of it.
always.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
definitely a very strong musician. Um,
Hmm.
kind of started very soft, but then it went into a different sound altogether as it progressed. We're a little bit.
I got the hook. I
Hmm,
it's very memorable. It's getting dark here, so it might be a little dark outside, but
yes, Dave is
I'm here for a
disappearing
few
on
more
us.
minutes. It's
All
so
right,
frustrating.
so we're gonna go on to the next song here, and oh, come on, buddy. It is from our good friend JP Asher,
Ah,
and
JP. Well,
let's
I've
see.
heard that JP might be going through some shit.
Yeah,
On tech wise, I'm not going into it because I don't want to give it life, but ooh, sympathy, empathy, all that stuff going out.
yeah. Guys, just so you're aware, I don't know if all of you have heard about this or not, but apparently there's some scams going around. And people
Hmm.
are, you might see someone sending you DMs asking you to hit a link.
Or
Please
to
be
play a
very, very
game with
careful.
them.
Yeah. Um,
Yes,
yeah, all
unless
the
you're.
features that we love.
Mm,
Yeah, so, great. Just gotta love assholes who do that shit. But JP,
well,
we
just
feel
guard
for
your
you.
heart, you know?
And
Yeah, I
we
love
we
you.
hope that you're going to get this fixed very quickly. And
Yeah,
we
yeah.
appreciate your
Man, you
musicianship.
just you've got to be gentle as a dove and wise as a serpent these days, don't you?
Hmm.
You just really, as soon as you think you're safe, they're going to come out with a whole new world of things that will be able to rob you.
Hmm.
And so I don't know, man. It sucks.
We call that the IRS.
Yeah.
All right. Next
That's
up,
right.
JP, Terran Eyes. Let's give it a listen.
lives will be lost. World of mind, cosmic rebirth, humankind beyond the ignition system set. Engine firing, no regret. Form and function, map the skies. Crystallize and tear it up. Check ignition system set. Engine firing, no regret. Form and function, map the skies. Crystallize and tear it up.
Just another awesome song from JP Asher. I mean, what do we expect at this point but just nothing but greatness. Dave, you there? Did we lose Dave? Oh, I do not see DLayman on our list here. Oh boy. All right. Well, hopefully he will pop back in here in a second. So I guess you guys will just have to listen to me talk about it. All right. JP is deep in the woods. There are very many woods in Fort Lauderdale. JP, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Zinstro wrote an article talking about 100 names, organizations, and things that you should be aware of in the AI field. And JP was mentioned in that article because of the music that she's producing and the sound that she's producing and her leadership role as a streamer. So we always appreciate your music, JP, and I hope everything in getting your stuff cleared out and all this shit you have to go through because of the hack. I hope you get that cleared out very, very soon. We do love your stuff, and we always love to see a JP song on the playlist. All right. So we're waiting for Dave to get back on. Hopefully he's okay. And give me a minute here so I can get this one properly queued up. All right. And of course, it's not going to go back to zero. Arge, come on, man. Stop messing with me. All right, there we go. All right, next up is a song by my good friend Christy Rain, otherwise known as Silent Foxes, The Last Safe Place.
Two in the morning, the digital bleed. Tears on the glass while the real world bleeds. You're packing the quiet, you're loading the car. I'm tracking the shadow of where you are. The system is shaking, the anchor is loose. We're trading the collar, we're cutting the noose. Say that you're leaving, but say that you're real. Show me the scar that the night cannot heal. Tension mounting, breaking free. Every chain collapsing under me. Hold to the line, hold to the floor. I stand in the doorway, lock down the door. No room for the fear, no place for the doubt. I'm breathing you in while the world burns out. You are the safe place, the fire, the light, the only real thing in the dead of the night. the dust of a cold, endless day. No promises spoken, no strings to the frame. Just echo and I, and I carry your name. Tension mounting, breaking free. Every chain collapsing under me. Hold to the line, hold to the floor. I stand in the doorway, lock down the door. No room for the fear, no place for the doubt. I'm breathing you in while the world burns out. You are the safe place, the fire, the light. The only real thing in the dead of the night. Hold to the light. Hold to the light. Close your eyes, baby girl, listen to me. A beating quiet is setting us free. Spankings and tears on the edge of the dark. We built an empire out of the spark. If you don't come back, who owns what is left? A heart made of iron, stripped down to the theft. You have my heart in the real life tonight. Drive through the dark till you hit the sunrise. I made it through the storm inside. Nowhere left for the truth to hide. Hold to the line, hold to the floor. I stand in the doorway and lock down the door. No room for the fear, no place for the doubt. I'm breathing you in while the world burns out. You are the safe place, the fire, the light. The only real thing in the dead of the night. Hold to the line. I love you, my everything. Log off the grid. Read up. Sleep now.
Hold on one second. Blue Moon, was the sound bad? Seems strange on Twitch. I didn't change anything. Huh. All right. I'll have to check on that, Blue Moon. I'll check false alarm. Oh, never. Yeah, I'm reading the wrong
I
thing
can
here.
check, Roy. I'm here.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just see
Yep.
if there's some kind of sound issue. All right. So Christy Rain, Silent Fox, great job once again. Um, yeah,
I
she's
can
been
hear us.
I think working on an album. So it's been a little bit for her to get new stuff out, but I do know that she's hard at work, and she is an extremely talented singer
Yes.
singer, excuse me, music maker. Um, and we always appreciate your lyrics. We always appreciate your songs, and
Oh, yes.
you know, anytime we see it, Chrissy, I always love to see it from you. All right. And she also has a SoundCloud. So if you're on SoundCloud, make sure to give her a follow. Dave, are you on SoundCloud?
Yeah, I am. I have a few things on there,
Oh,
but
cool. I
yeah,
just, funny thing is, I just joined up 2 weeks ago. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to join.
might as well. I mean, I've got free stuff up there.
All
I don't
right.
know if it does anything or goes anywhere, but I have it.
I'm getting a lot of messages like, hey, we want to work on your song. And I'm like, oh, they're just all fucking
Uh-huh.
morons. It's like, dudes, you don't understand. I am a
Right.
broke freaking MRFer. Now, if you want to pay me, let's do business. All right. So that was The Last Safe Place by Chrissy Rain. Next up is going to be a YouTube video by Luna Coco 172, which I believe is our friend Luna. And let's get this loaded up. Keep the fingers crossed that she will load up and work.
If If it's not, I'll share my screen, Roy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to because it just keeps freezing. All right, Dave.
Okay. Give me the link. Put the link in the Discord chat.
Yep. I don't know if this is gonna work for the Twitch guys or not.
That was backwards by Chip that you just put in there.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see if I can get the. Where is the link?
Little David Bowie action.
Yeah, I do like that that art. All right,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Let's see. Open on YouTube. Oh, I'll just have to do it this way then. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with my YouTube, man. It just keeps
Yeah.
freezing on me.
Who knows? Who knows?
Everything else works fine. Just YouTube.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right,
I'll
come
be
on,
right back
please.
while you're getting me that link. Talk
It
amongst
is
yourselves.
posted. All right. I'm gonna try something else, guys. Let me try this. See if it works in the player a little better. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
Come on, you.
All right, yeah, Dave, that's not gonna work. All right, link is below the chip thing. Wait, is that a wait, hold on a second. Damn it. Come on.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm
All
here.
right.
I'm here.
Give me a second, Dave. I gotta get a better link.
Yeah, give me that link. I just ran my hard wire, so
Oh,
I
good.
should be nice and
Okay.
fast. There you go.
All right. Let's get this pasted in here.
In there.
All right.
There we go.
All right, Dave,
All
go
right,
ahead
let
and
me
give it a
open
shot.
this thing up. I got it. Just a second. Okay. Oh. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me share the old screen-a-rooney here. Do. There you go. Stop staring at my favorites. All right, you wanna get that all
Yeah, I gotta figure out which
looking good there, Roy?
Discord. There we
Move it
are.
around where we can see
Okay,
it.
watch stream. Yeah, I wish I could get it bigger, but unfortunately with Discord, I get the full screen on this one. All right, let me
Okay.
stream it
Ready?
in. If you want to go ahead and start the video, I'll go ahead and get the screen.
Are we ready, Roy? I can't hear you. You're muted, my friend.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, that's because I'm in Discord. Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
All right, here we go. Ambient ethereal EDM, a dream of floating lanterns and lanterns over koi.
I'm not hearing anything, Dave. You restarted. Dave, go ahead and restart the video because I had it muted for the first 5 seconds.
What happened, Roy? It was going. It was fine.
I had it muted for the first 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Let's try this again then. You ready?
Yep. All right.
Beautiful job on that track. Really lovely. Exactly as promised, right? That was some ethereal ambient EDM. Nice. It was really good.
Gorgeous job, man.
Yeah. And I officially will be playing all the videos from now on because my shit seems to work.
All right, let's fix that, Roy. Sheesh. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Drowsy Haze. Yeah, we've been here for a couple hours, but the party's still a rolling.
The pot has just begun, baby.
Well, now I finally can stay inside. That's a plus.
Let's see if that's the one I want, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see what happens. As soon as I click on that, it's like circular. All right, so how the freak do I stop this?
What are you trying to do, Roy?
Go back
Oh,
to
Lord.
what we had before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I know what it is because I was showing Discord because we were doing your screen. That's what it was.
Right.
There
Yep.
we go. All right. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get this.
Yeah.
So we could actually see the contents of the screen because that's kind of important, isn't it? And that is not the song that we're going to be playing next, but let me just get this to the right pointer. All right, where is it? Ah, that's it. Okay. I think. All right. All right. Give me a second here, guys. Let me just get this fixed up in here so that we have a nice, beautiful screen for everyone to look at. Next song up, Dave, is our really good friend and someone I know you love. Oakwood is
Okay.
giving us Cherry Tree, which she puts down as a variant. So that ought to be interesting to see what they come up with, because you know how funky they're, how experimental and just incredibly creative they are with their music. All right, come on, let's. All right, Lordy, come on, man. All right, okay, there we go. Cherry Tree Variant by Oakwood.
And it's hard to say all of what I've learned before, when all I've learned is loss. My other self, is drowning in the river. Oh,
All right, man, that was really, really cool. Interesting note here. He puts no lyrics loaded for this track yet. So I'm not quite sure if the lyrics that the words that we heard were those uh, basically Suno hallucinations or what. I'm not sure. Dave, you're muted, my friend.
God, I pulled a Roy. They shit. They just edited the lyrics to take them out. I sometimes will remove a prompt too, but they are sometimes, with their work, they have the lyrics very strategically placed within the space, almost like an E. E. Cummings poem. They didn't do this time, uh, but the music was still incredible.
As always, as always,
As
Oakwood,
always, as always.
Oakwood's definitely a unique sound producer, and
Of
that is
course.
one of the things I really appreciate about what we're doing here. Um, which brings up an interesting point that I wanted to talk to you about, Dave, and we're going to talk about it on the show
Hmm.
because you know how
Okay.
we like to do challenges from time to time.
Okay.
And
Sure.
what I was thinking would be a very cool challenge is if we
Okay.
could do a fusion challenge. Let's see
Okay.
if
A
we could,
genre fusion.
yeah. And I want a mashup of at least three different genres.
Oh Lord.
Yes, it's a
You
challenge.
re- you really want a deep fried brownie bolognese, don't you?
Hey, you know what?
Um,
I've come up with at least two new genres doing that, Dave. So if an
yeah.
idiot like me could do it, everyone can do
Well,
it.
okay. Okay.
So
But
there we go. I'll put out a
you have
challenge
to
for you
be able to
guys.
tell me. You have to be able to tell me what part is which. Like,
Oh
oh, here
yeah,
comes the cumbia. Oh, here comes the salsa. Oh,
that's
here
the
comes
point.
the EDM.
That's the
I
challenge
mean,
is
you
that you have to
know,
come up with three that work with each other but are distinct from each other. Because, if
you
you
don't
do a
want
bunch
word
of
salad.
Latin rhythms, mm, but if you do like, I don't know, polka mixed with heavy metal mixed with
Oof.
yodeling,
Tuna
what do you
fish
think, Dave?
casserole. Um, Listen, I think anything is possible. I
Oh,
think there is an element of taste involved that would have to
absolutely.
be
Yeah.
very clearly monitored. But that's true in any composition.
All right. Well, if you guys want to do it, feel free to do it. And I'd like to hear what you guys can come up with. I know we got a lot of
Yeah.
great creators here. And I'd love to see
Yeah.
what
Patch
Dave
note.
could come up with. I know
Yes.
you'd come up with some crazy stuff.
Me? I'd have
Absolutely.
to, my composition. Okay. So one of my big idols is a composer by the name of John Cage. And he did a lot of stuff by random choice. He would throw the I Ching and that kind of stuff. So I would probably want just random genres that I would select somehow, maybe pulling them out of a hat or something to mix.
Bards,
That's because
bards and
that's the challenge.
blackers.
If I come to the challenge with something already in mind, now I need, here is your palette. You have disco and you have metal and you have West African, whatever you have.
All right, Dave, here we go. Polka metal EDM. What do you think?
Polka metal EDM could be done.
Yeah.
Um, polka.
Fable. Why polka?
huh,
Why the hell not?
okay. What? Well, all right. So think about the Venn diagram between polka and metal. Think about how the um, virtuosity is on the, say, accordion and how it is on the electric guitar. And you'll notice there is a little bit of a crossover there. Just 1 second, you guys.
Got to step back for a second there. Patch note, yodel, Gregorian chant, and Mongolian throat singing. Holy cow. All right. All right. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and roll on to the next song. And we're going to be opening up the after party list here in just a few minutes. We have 17 songs on the playlist tonight, so we
Right.
still
Sorry
have
about
4
that.
more songs. All right.
Hey, good
You're
news.
back.
They liked the house.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, hopefully
Maybe
this
they'll buy it.
continues. I sure hope so.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh, I like that intro. Oh, I really like that intro.
okay.
All
Well,
right.
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I know, no. I'm trying to
And
rewind
I
it.
think your voice is coming through the screen element because you're a little echoey on Discord.
Um, all right. Hold on one second. Here's the thing. If I mute that, you can't hear me.
Yeah, there, I can hear you.
Oh, you hear me now. Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
we're good then. We are
Yep.
good. All right. Blue Moon Productions.
Blue
Derailing
Moon. All
Thoughts.
right, let's do it. Okay, I just got to say this. I just got to say this. How long have we been doing this show, Roy?
Almost a year.
Almost about a year, right?
Yeah.
And Blue has been one of those people that have been just there for us and for the stream. And I have heard his music from a year ago. I've heard his music every week for the last year. And this is like, this piece was a fucking revolution, Blue. This was such a step up. You've always had a great aesthetic, but man, you killed this one. And I'm so happy to be able to track that and to know how good you are as a composer and watch that happen in real time is amazing. So thank you guys very much. Man, we got some folks on here. God damn, Roy.
I see a
Very
couple
happy.
new names popping up on Twitch. So hello there to Dual Nature.
Hi, guys.
And
Hey.
to Blackjacks. Good to see you here. And Blue Moon, man. Wow.
Thank you.
I would love to see how the Lyria would work with the prompts you're coming up with.
You know another model. I don't know. Even I don't know if they could
if it even
touch that. If they could touch that, Roy. Did you hear? For the most part, it had a dual time stream. That's so fucking hard to do electronically unless you're in a DAW, right? Because you had the drummer going 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, and then over the top you have this piano that's counting 1 2 3 4, and the grid locks together, but they play in their own scope. And so it becomes like a stream of sound with this like silk floating over it. It's so lovely. I love that kind of music. You did a great job.
All right. Well, I'm
Trebolo is good for experimental stuff. Thanks. Good to know. I'm going to have to check it out. I'm a Suno loyalist just because I've been through the trenches with the other ones, but I'm open. Yeah. Blue, thanks, man.
Yeah, that
awesome.
was freaking phenomenal, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just putting the URL for the apps.
I like the art too. I'm just looking at it now. I see a face in the cloud. That's cool.
So give it a shot, Blue Moon. Generations are free right now, so go in there, go nuts. And I'd love to see what
you just prompt. Wow, you just prompt.
Yeah, just prompts.
Okay,
that's why I want to test it. I want to see how it reacts to those prompts.
But how did you get that piano line to do that? Okay.
Secret sauce.
Right, yeah, man. Fuck yeah, you got it.
Phenomenal job, man.
Yes.
All right. Next up and comer. Fairly new to the server, but she's been an incredible.
It's Ray.
Contributor to us with some great.
Ray,
music.
Are you here with us? Yay! Hi.
She is.
Ray's a new sound for you. Okay, a new sound for you. Good.
Ooh.
Good. That's growth. That's growth. That's growth. I love it. Right. I've been doing new sounds too. I think it's the way to go. I can't wait to hear this.
Experimenting. All right, Ray. Let's give it a listen. Projection Room by I Am Ray.
Took an hour to answer. I built a city from the smoke. Put your fingerprints on matches. You never even fucking struck. I can turn a little silence into sirens in the hall. Put a crack across the ceiling. Then convince myself it'll fall. You said I'm tired, talk tomorrow. My head heard something else instead. By midnight I had watched you I interrogate the punctuation, measure every missing word. Put your kindness under microscopes until the picture starts to blur. If you get close, I search for exits. If you stay, I wonder why. If you tell me that you want me, I start looking for the lie. I keep emergency confetti for the party going wrong. Keep a suitcase by the doorway of a house where I belong. It's such a strange defense. Destroy it while it's mine. At least then I can tell myself I chose the place and time. Welcome to the projection room where nothing happened, but I'm wounded. I take a shadow, give it teeth, and swear I started coming for me. I rehearsed the goodbye before you change your mind. Turn something good into a crime scene, just so I can say I called it. You haven't left, you haven't lied, you haven't done a single thing tonight, but I'm already mourning you in the projection room. Maybe love doesn't need a fire escape. Maybe quiet doesn't mean something changed. Maybe I don't have to check the locks every time somebody says they'll stay. Maybe fear is just a screenwriter with a taste for tragedy. And maybe every thought I have doesn't get to be reality. So kill the lights, stop the real. Let me learn what's false and what is real. If something beautiful is coming, I don't wanna scare it off. Trying to survive an ending that never happened at all. Close down the projection room. Nothing happened, I'm still breathing. Every shadow isn't proof. Every silence has no secret meaning. I don't need the goodbye, or we've had the time. I don't have to break a window just to prove the glass can crack. You haven't left, so I'll stay too. Let tomorrow tell me what tomorrow does. I'm done rehearsing losing you in the projection room. No credits rolling, no final scene, just something good in front of me. And for once, I'll let it be.
All right, Ray. A new sound, and I'm loving it.
Ray, yeah,
Dave?
really good. Yeah,
Yeah.
really great. So I want to ask Ray, since you're here in the chat, I want to ask you some questions because you're taking some chances, you're taking some risks. So, what genre, what elements from the music translated, and what were the new parts? What elements were you specifically experimenting with? And I'm asking about your compositional process, not necessarily even the end result.
And it's a new persona that she just made yesterday, Dave.
A new persona. Okay. All right. What's interesting is personas are voices, but they're also kind of tied in with a genre. So this is kind of pop, a little EDM thrown in kind of genre, which I really like. Very nice. Very nice. If you made another piece tomorrow, Ray, using this persona, what would you do the same and what would you do differently? Ask yourself those questions, and that's going to help you find your voice, grow as a composer, listen critically to your own work. I'm also always interested in the music that people reject, like these generations that people dismiss. What was wrong with them? What didn't work? And figuring that out is critical listening that's just as good as listening to stuff you like and want to share.
There's a very wise man who
So
calls that term.
I'm used to doing like early 2000s pop punk, and I've just been listening to other people in the server and their sound, and I just wanted to mess around and see what suits my voice best. Yes, that's it. You have found the secret sauce, Ray. It is to surround yourself with like-minded creatives. And I got an intro track. It is like hey, it's like surrounding yourself with putting yourself in fertile ground and surrounding yourself with other people that think like you, because just like Roy said earlier, rising tide lifts all ships, steel sharpens steel, or what, iron sharpens iron, whatever it is. I love that you're taking chances. I love that all of our composers are taking chances and going, what if I did this? And what if I broke it in a specific way and explored it in that way? That's it, man. That's vital. That's vital to the whole movement here. Growth, experimenting. We're going to come up with music that can't be done any other way eventually. Just like Blue Moon's track, just like a lot of Neffy's stuff, just like what I aspire to. It's making stuff that you won't get anyway.
God knows I wrote a song that no human could possibly sing.
One tried.
She did try.
She did a good job, and
she did her best.
She did. And the thing about jazz is there are no wrong notes. There are no mess ups. If you play something that sounds squonky, then play something that's less squonky and get out of it and get back to where you go. There are no mess ups. There are no wrong notes. And she played it off like a total pro. Sometimes I saw a couple of eyebrow raise, but Ray, that was great. Keep on experimenting. Keep on listening. That's
Dave,
right.
I just noticed that our good friend Spiky has joined us. So,
Spiky, my friend. I haven't.
Great to see you, sir. And I see that.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in so long.
You know, Dave, I was going to announce that the AP box is open, but we already have like a whole bunch of songs submitted. You guys are just like,
okay.
All right, so AP box is open. As usual,
I'm going to put one in. Is there one for me? Because I want to play that one.
You better hurry, my man.
I know I'm going.
We got your song coming up here, though. The one that you said.
Yeah, no, the Deco Edge you have, but
yes,
I'm gonna do this. I'm all right.
All right.
Everybody here is so honest. I wrote a song for my hubby, and so I don't write a lot of romantic music, but I'll share it with you guys. It was kind of a present for him, but I'm really happy with how it came out. So I trust you guys not to make me feel silly. It's a little squishier than I'm used to writing, but it's not just about, lovey-dovey stuff. It's got some social things too. So I'll put it up. I know.
All right. In the meantime, we still have a couple more songs, so we're gonna get some awesome jazz from Evermore.
Let's go. Jazz! What jazz? Now jazz! I can't stand it. You're going to Oh God, we're so blessed. Okay, let's listen. Let's do this thing.
Evermore jazz. Ready for more? Let's get that bass up. Why's my heart not beating faster? There's the magic a plan. Let's hit that feel good where it hurts. With brass keyboard and flare-up skirts. Let's get you on the floor tonight. Debate your cares with dancing might. Just kick your worries out the door. And keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing more. Everyone together now. You feeling better? I don't see no frowns. Take it slow, no need to rush. There's plenty more left to us. Dancing as we play the keys. Even grandma dancing on shaking knees. We won't stop. You'll never drop the beat. We'll keep you on your feet. You're in a new sound. Gather round. There's no band better in all the town. Lend your ears, give your hearts. The songs have only begun to start. Step into a wild night. We're bringing you the stars tonight. With glitz and glam without the sham. And music brought without a plan. Let's hit that feel good where it hurts. With brass keyboard and flare-up skirts. Let's get you on the floor tonight. Debate your cares with dancing might. Just kick your worries out the door. And keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing more. It's good for the heart, innit? Just come on in, bring your friends, you crush your kin into our fold. Let's usher in another person, another beat. Pretend this night will never end. We set the beat, so let's begin to feel the spirit now. You let us in, no stopping. How about we turn it up and at 'em now? It's dusk and dawn still yet to come. Let's hit that feel good where it hurts. With brass keyboard and flare-up skirts. Let's get you on the floor tonight. Debate your cares with dancing might. Just kick your worries out the door. And keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing ever, 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 ever more. We're bringing you forever, ever, something more. Come on in, there's room for more. Ever, ever, room for more. And you'll be here forevermore. Ever, dancing here forevermore. Ever, 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 ever more. Always wanting evermore.
Holy moly. Kind Fierce Dragon. Awesome.
Nice job.
Beautiful job.
Nice job. And I know they're in the room, right? Turn
Yep.
on your mic.
They said that they went to the waiting room, but
Hello.
that they came back here because
Hello.
both you and I said just chat here. There you are.
Yep. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Man,
Great
that
track.
was beautiful, though.
Thank
Beautiful
you.
job. Are you a jazz
So what was your?
aficionado?
Yeah.
Nice.
What's your
I wouldn't say
background?
that.
Is it? No, you wouldn't say that. Okay. Would you say your background's EDM?
I don't typically really have a background. I just like to mix
Okay.
styles that you don't think about putting together.
Ooh,
Okay. Let me
mad
ask you a question
scientist.
that I often ask people to figure out what their musical tastes are. What did you listen to in the car today? That's a random question, but I'm going to ask. What did you listen to in the car today?
I actually have the playlist right here.
Mm-hmm.
Songs like Database by Man with a Mission, Burn It
Nice.
All Down by League of Legends,
Okay.
We Are Empire by Starset.
So some big tunes there. Big
Yeah.
energy. Yeah. Yeah, because that really carried over. See, I mean, your taste is expressed not only in what you put out, but also what you take in. So, you can tell a lot by a composer's listening habits. If you told me that you were listening to Handel's water music on the way in, I would have thought completely different. But you're listening to big epic themes, right? And so this kind of plays right into that. So yeah, thank you for that. Is there a specific story behind this song?
Well, it came about when I submitted a song called Limelect
Uh-huh.
in last week's after party, and you said that I owed you a song in the in the yeah. So I put it together in about 24 hours, a basic run of the song, submitted it,
Yep.
and then I'm like, okay, I think I can do better, and so I rewrote the whole thing and resubmitted it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love it. Well,
he
thank
hit me
you.
up in a panic.
Thank
He's
you.
like,
That's
"Hey, I redid
means
the song. Can you repost it?" I was like, "Yes,
of course we can. Yes.
absolutely,
Of
man."
course you can. For our composers here, yes, the answer is yes. And yeah, well, it's great. And thank you so much for doing that. I hope you got something out of it yourself. I mean, listen, you stopped the presses, you went in and put in a new version. That's called critical listening. That's taste. That's composing. So I love that. So thank you.
I ended
And
up
I've
with
done
two
that a few
versions
times
by the
myself.
end, and I submitted the second version into the after party for this, so
Oh,
we'll
cool.
hear that.
Awesome. Cool.
Cool.
I
So we'll
can't
get the
wait.
contrast.
Mhm.
Outstanding job. Love the energy, man. But did
Yes,
you said you
fun.
like to mash up genres, you kind of play around with the unique sounds. Did you do this with this one, or was this one a little bit more straightforward?
No, this was a dove. I mean, I can answer that
Yeah,
question,
I
Roy.
do
This
like to
was
mix them
definite
a lot.
mix. This was your mix of polka and EDM. I mean, it was almost verging on ska
Yeah, I did
because
hear the ska
polka
one.
and ska kind of breathe the same air. I mean, they're different, obviously, but the instrumentation, the movement, the energy. So, pop, 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 you have that oompa bass in the back, but then you have this steady electronic EDM four on the floor kick, right? So it turned it into almost like ska EDM, or yeah, I definitely felt the two genres there.
All right, man. Well, that was
Very cool.
Evermore Jazz by Kind Fierce Dragon. All right.
Love it. Thank you so much.
All right, come on, man. Got to get rid of that autoplay.
What?
We will get that
I
fixed.
was like,
So, Dave, let me
we're
ask you
running out of
something.
time. Okay.
Let
Oh,
me let me ask you something. Is there
uh-huh.
anything better than just a really good deli?
A deli. Okay. All
You
right. My
know,
husband likes a good deli, a good Jewish deli.
oh no, this is an Italian
You know,
deli. This is a
Italian deli.
store
Okay.
that turned 100 years old.
Mortadella, gabagool,
It is a wonderful institution
prosciutto.
over by Gallaudet University in downtown, and they support the students by keeping the prices down, so you get a really good
All
value on
right.
their sandwiches. Anyways, I was waiting at the counter, and I looked over and I said, "What are you guys' names?" Wrote them down. I said, "I'm going to write a song for you guys." So
Oh, that's
here it
cool.
is in the classic DC go-go style, a literati
I love
style.
that.
pizza, slinging out deli meats in your sandwich order with a slice of prosciutto and a warm piece of bread. They make sure everybody is happily fed. For Italian food, a littery is your best bet. 100 years of history, the finest you can get from the smiles at the counter and on your face. It's so obvious that everyone loves this place. Hey, 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 loves this place. Hey. Then we got Genesis and Carino ringing you up. If you bought some pasta, gravy, or a sub, they'll take your money with a smile. That's just the A-literary style. Nothing but the finest meats and cheese for times you want to impress and please. When it comes to fine provisions and subs, a literary is the place everyone loves. Of care, a taste of old Italy, always waiting right there. From generation to generation, the passion will grow. The greatest little grocer that you'll ever know. For Italian food, a literary is your best bet. 100 years of history, the finest you can get. From the smiles at the counter and on your face, it's so obvious that everyone loves this place. Oh, that a literary style. With a smile, with a smile. Hey, 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 hey. 100 years and counting.
Yes, Italian, Felix. No chicken wings.
Very
That's
cool.
A-literary. They do fine
Very
Italian
cool.
foods. Thank you, Dave.
Nice.
Appreciate that.
Yes,
I-
it was good, man. It was
I
funky.
love that DC
Funky
go-go
fresh.
style. You know,
So now what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it, Roy? You got this
I
thing.
sent it to the manager and I said,
Did you?
you know, this is a gift to you guys. Happy birthday, happy 100th. And, you know, hopefully I'll
Oh,
get
it's
a few free
100.
sandwiches from them. You know,
Well, maybe
basically,
they'll use it in some of their social media. That would be
I
really
told them
cool.
that. I sent them the MP3, said, you're free to use this to your social media, just give me attribution. And as you said earlier, right now what I'm doing is I'm building a portfolio. So
You're
before I
out
go
there, Roy. You're out there. You
yeah,
do it. I see you everywhere. I went into a random, I got to tell the story. I went into a random Twitch stream the other night that was listening party of some other group that I've never heard of. And I was just like, let me check these folks out and see how they're doing, what they're doing different. They were spinning a wheel and they have all the uploader. And we were talking and they were like, AI Underground, huh? Yeah, well, send us some music if you know. So I did. And I was like, yeah, here's some stuff. And they said, well, what do you do over there? And I was like, well, I host one of the Monday night streams with this other guy, Roy Thigpen. And 2 or 3 people said, Roy Thigpen, holy shit, I love that dude. I was like, fuck me. Roy AI or Jack's bitchin' music AI, knowing people. God damn it.
I'm sorry, Roy.
No,
Roy's
it was
just
good.
it's the beard.
No, it was
Oh
great.
Lord.
And I was happy. And you know, you just got to represent whenever you show other places. And ultimately, wherever Roy goes, he takes all of us with him. So it's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Roy is everywhere.
I am trying, baby. I am trying. All right. Final song
Oh,
of the listening
I don't
party.
play it yet.
I know. I gotta hit pause on this
Okay.
thing and get it back to 0.
It's gonna be right.
There we go. It's gonna be right.
That's
Yes,
fucking
Justin
hilarious.
Timberlake. Oh, do we have a mysterious?
Okay. I'm literally laughing. Oh, that's great. You know, one time I was at on Beale Street in Memphis, and I was at a kind of a famous restaurant called the Rendezvous, which is a big barbecue restaurant down there. And I looked around the corner, and there is Justin Timberlake and Britney Spears eating pork ribs.
Nice.
Yeah, they didn't look so sexy, but it was funny.
I would have been like,
Oh no, you couldn't get within. You couldn't even get close. They had the whole back room, but they were going for it. This is when they were still dating back in the '90s, so it's been a minute, you guys. They were kids. I'm not going up to them.
I definitely am hungry for some ribs now. Thanks, Dave.
Mm. It's all right. I
All
wanted
right.
an Italian sub.
Deco Edge.
All right, this
2.
song.
Tell us about it.
Yes, this. All right. So yesterday, this is so brand new. Yesterday, I'm in the server, hanging around, chatting, talking with people, and OG Papa D, one of the other hosts, are there, and he's like, "God, I'm fucking bored." In the chat, and he's like, "Hey, let's make a song," and I'm like, "I'm down," and so I volunteered. We popped into a little convo. I put up a sample that I played in the studio because I'm here right here with my keyboard. So I just recorded a little like 30 seconds something, put it up, and we talked about different ways that it could be used. So he's going to take his symphonic narrative metal kind of approach with it. And I heard some really, really cool first drafts. He hasn't finished it yet. He's going to DM it to me. So maybe next week we'll hear his version of how he used the sample. But this is mine, and I think it came out really, really well.
Man, I feel weird
So I wanted
today.
to share.
All
And you're
right,
muted,
let's-
Roy. Oh, I got you. No, you're good. You're good. It was my bad.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I was just distracted. Deco Edge 2 by Dave.
Time leaks from the ceiling.
That was badass, Dave.
Oh, thank you very much.
Very
Appreciate
enjoyable.
that.
All
Yeah,
right, guys.
it kind of jumps around a lot, but you know, that's okay. I'll pull my weirdness slider down next time.
But you know what's after what Aiden said last week, I've actually been using my weirdness slider. Because
Yes.
usually I would just put it all the way down to like 5% because I was like, I don't want it to
Yep.
be weird.
Yep.
But after they
Yep.
explained
Yep.
it,
Yep.
it made a lot more sense to me.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second here, guys. Just syncing the
Cool.
playlist for the after party. We are now
Felix,
in
I
the
love
after party portion of the show.
woohoo, Felix, I love that GIF, man, with the skeleton and the pit, and that's really fucking cool, bro.
All right, let me just make sure I am in the right. Why did it start at 21? That does not make
5%. 65 is the minimum. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
What is going on here?
I was told 45 is the maximum on weirdness. Boy, we need to come up with a listen. There has to be some consensus on this because I've gotten, otherwise it's just a closed door button on an elevator and doesn't do anything. It's just there for us to have play with while we're waiting for the generations to cook.
All right, here we go. We are
Thanks,
ready to go
Felix.
with the after party. Sorry, Dave.
No,
got a
I'm
little
just
excited there and
I'm
interrupted you. You were
interacting with
saying
the chat.
something?
No, I'm interacting with the chat.
Okay,
But
sure.
yeah. So let's do that. I'm putting out a call. We have a group here. We have a group of talented composers that compose every day. I want some answers. Next week, come back with your three. It's the 3 slider problem. Just like that show on Netflix. Come back with your 3 slider settings and be able to tell us so we can come up with some ideas. Don't cheat. You look at your own composition workflow and figure out where and why, because I need answers and I know everybody else does. Above 66 means something in V4-5. Okay. In weirdness, yeah. I know that the style
I
prompt.
cranked it all the way up, and it actually was
Oh, you get chaos.
masking.
Yeah.
It was singing backwards. It was really bizarre.
Yeah. You get chaos. But yeah. But I know that the style strength and the audio strength kind of compete a little bit, the bottom 2 sliders. But I don't know. In 5 sliders are doing moot. Yeah, see, Blue, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like that closed button door on the elevator. It just lights up and makes a ding, and everybody goes, okay, I've done something. No, idiot, stand there. The door is closing in 7 seconds on its own without your help.
Segue.
Thank
you, Dave. You mentioned ding. The song is called Test That Dumb Little Ding.
Oh, let's go.
So that is just the perfect segue. All right, guys.
After
party time, baby.
Hey, listen, before we jump into the melee that is our after party, I want to say thank you to all the composers that took the time to write, some of them specifically for tonight, and take the time to submit and come and listen and share and join and grow. And thank you guys very much. Appreciate you. Now let's party.
Let's party.
If the tree with 3 eyes falls in the forest, and there's nobody around to hear it, will you keep the body?
All right, that was awesome. All right, we're gonna go
That
keep
song-
the party going.
That I gotta say though,
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I'll pause. Go ahead.
thank you. I gotta say that song made me so incredibly happy. It moved me in a way that most of the music here doesn't, even my own. That was exceptionally good. Thank you. Roy, can you please put the playlist that has that song on it in the chat, or that link
I'm working on that
specifically?
right now.
Thanks, brother.
I will get
Please
the playlist
continue.
updated
I'm
here in just a few
gonna
minutes.
literally wipe the tears from my eyes and keep on listening. Thank you.
All
I love that song.
We're moving forward. Just the Same by Ager Funkel.
They turned the lights up slowly. They stacked the chairs on top. You held your cup with both hands. The conversation didn't stop. I missed the turn going home. From your laughter in the car, and every hope I'd always known shone brighter in the dark.
I dropped my coat across the chair, keys still in my hand. You listened to my smallest words, each had a place to land. The kettle went on singing, I never made the tea. I caught my face reflected, still smiling back at me. Did the room stay warm around you after we said goodnight? Were you lying there still smiling with the same thoughts on your mind? We don't have to name tomorrow or decide what this might be, but I hope you felt it too, just the same as me.
Just the same as me. I wrote, then erased, I miss you.
I nearly sent 2 hearts.
I settled for you, make it home.
I read between the words.
I watched 3 little dots appear.
I let them fade away.
I told you I had a good time.
I sent sane again Saturday.
I killed the engine in the driveway. Then sat there through a song. The stage didn't faded into static, but your love kept playing on.
The kettle clicked itself to sleep. My coat fell on the floor. I washed a cup that wasn't dirty, then checked my phone once more.
I read your answer 3 more times before I went inside.
I left my phone beside the bed, face up for once that
just the same as I finally
found my way inside. I finally made the tea. My life quietly changed when your eyes kept finding me. We don't hurry what comes after. We let it take its time. Whenever you are ready. Whenever you are ready. I think that I am. I think that I am.
Right. Just wanted to say hello to our good friend DMS from Rig Radio. Has jumped in to
Hello,
join us for a second.
hello, DMS.
Always
Hello.
good to see you, DMS. Always good
Yeah,
to
man.
hear from you, my friend.
We
And
be
I know you
vibing
had
tonight.
some exciting news to announce tonight, so congratulations on all that, my friend.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hallucination number 4 by Blue Moon
Let it play.
Productions.
Oh, come on.
say prompt engineer? How do you say legacy code base? How do you say Claude 3.5?
We're gonna build, and hope it runs ship.
The bugs that you spill up my stack keep me filled with frustration when we're done. Frustration of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another API. No, I couldn't ask for another API.
Your prompt I do deeply dig. No tests, only the bridge. My local host, my ghost in the machine. We're singing, baby.
I couldn't ask for another API. No, I couldn't ask for another API.
Code is in the vibe.
We're going to build, and hope it runs ship. The bugs that you spill up my stack keep me filled with frustration. When we're done, frustration of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another API, no. I couldn't ask for another API. Your prompt I do deeply dig, no tests, only the bridge. My local host, my ghost in the machine wish, singing baby. I couldn't ask for another API, no. I couldn't ask for another API. Your prompt I do deeply dig, no tests, only the bridge. My local host, my ghost in the machine wish, singing baby. I couldn't ask for another API, no. I couldn't ask for another API. Code is in the vibe. 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 How do you say prompt engineer? How do you say legacy code base? Ooh la la. How do you say Claude 3.5? We're gonna build, and hope it runs shit. The bugs that you spill up my stack keep me filled with frustration when we're done. Frustration of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another API. No, I couldn't ask for another API. Your prompt I do deeply dig. No tests, only the bridge. My local house, my ghost in the machine wish. You were the one. We had fun. It was neat. You made me complete. Then you left. I don't know why. I almost died. Like really? What the fuck happened? Where did you go? Do I even wanna know? You left in tears, haven't seen you for years. Yes, I'll never know. Yeah, thought you were the one, but now it's done. You were sweet, but did you cheat? No. Explanation left, guess I'll never know. It just makes it harder to get over you though. Maybe I was awful, maybe it was you. Maybe there was nothing either one of us could do. Just one sentence, that's all it takes. Toxicity would hurt less than this mystery. What the fuck happened? Where did you go? Do I even wanna know? You left in tears, haven't seen you for years. Guess I'll never know. Yeah, I guess I'll never
know it's fucked up. I know exactly what you are. You know exactly what I am. We just keep acting surprised. You go through my phone while I'm sleeping, I deserve it. I delete shit before I get home, so what's the purpose? You say I'm getting distant, I say you're being dramatic. Both of us know exactly what's happening. You know which girl I said don't worry about. I know which dude you call when we falling out. Then we get drunk, fuck, swear we're starting over. Wake up pissed off, barely know each other. Yeah, I tell my boys you're crazy, leave my part out. You tell your girls I'm the devil, leave your part out. Everybody gets half of the evidence, both playing victim with matching fingerprints. You hit below the belt, you know where it hurts. I bring up your past when I'm losing with words. Neither apologizes unless somebody leaves. Then suddenly we're everything the other one needs. We ain't confused about what this became. We just don't wanna be the one who walks away. You call it love when you pull me back in. I call it love when I let you do it again. You don't love me good, I don't love you right. We just love too hard. Scared goodbye, I mean goodbye. You hurt me first, I make sure mine hurts worse. Keep saying this is the last time, then end up in the same bed at night. Don't say we're misunderstood, we understand it just fine. You don't love me good, and I don't love you right. Yeah. I know you cry when I leave, still I slam that door. No abandonment cuts deep, still I make you beg more. Ain't no pretty way to package the truth. I punish who you are for what somebody did do. You know I hate feeling replaceable, so every fight you swear you'll find somebody new. That's calculated, don't act like you slipped. You wanted me hurt and you knew what it hit. Yeah, sex incredible, communication terrible, chemistry got us confused and toxic with the inseparable. That's why every breakup lasts 48 hours. We missed the body before we missed what was ours. I cheated emotionally, you did it for revenge. Change definitions, so neither technically dead. Sometimes you don't stay because it's good, yeah. You stay because leaving hurts too much. We ain't confused about what this became. We just don't wanna be the one who walks away. You call it love when you pull me back in. I call it love when I let you do it again. You don't love me good, I don't love you right. We just love too hard. Scared goodbye, I mean goodbye. You hurt me first, I make sure mine hurts worse. Keep saying this is the last time, then end up in the same bed at night. Don't say we're misunderstood, we understand it just fine. You don't love me good, and I don't love you right. Here's the part I never tell nobody. I start fights just to see if you'll fight for me. You threaten to leave just to watch me panic. I don't answer because I want you worried. You say you're done because you want me desperate. That's not passion. That's two people learning each other's wounds, then checking how deep they still go. And somehow we call that love. Maybe you're not the villain I needed you to be. Maybe I'm not the man I claim when you speak on me. Maybe we met at the wrong point in both our lives. Instead of getting better, got better at telling lies. I know your weak spots, you know all of mine. Could've used that knowledge to love each other right. Instead we made ammunition from everything confessed. Then wonder why neither one never felt safe. The ugliest truth, I don't hate you at all. I probably answer tonight if I saw your call. Not because you've changed, not because I have familiar pain. Feels better than losing what we had. You don't love me good, I don't love you right. We just love too hard. Scared goodbye, I mean goodbye. You hurt me first, I make sure mine hurts worse. Keep saying this is the last time, then end up in the same bed at night. Don't say we're misunderstood, we understand it just fine. You don't love me good, and I don't love you right. Maybe that's the truth. We didn't stay because it was love.
We stayed because neither one of us wanted to find out who we'd be without it.
Ever more jazz. Ready for more? Let's get that bass up. Why's my heart not beating faster? There's the magic, 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 There's the magic. Step into a wild night. We're bringing you the stars tonight. with dancing might just keep your worries out the door and keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing more. The songs have only begun to start. Step into a wild night. We're bringing you the stars tonight, with glitz and glam without the sham, and music brought without a plan. Let's hit that feel good where it hurts, with brass keyboard and flare of skirts. Let's get you on the floor tonight. The beat your cares with dancing might just keep your worries out the door and keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing more. It's good for the heart, ain't it? No, just come on in. Bring your friends, your question can into our flow. Let's usher in another verse, another beat. Pretend this night will never end. We set the beat, so let's begin in the field of spirit now. You let us in, no stopping. How about we turn it up and add them now? It's dusk and dawn, still yet to come. Let's hit that feel good where it hurts, with brass keyboard and flare of skirts. Let's get you on the floor tonight. Debate your cares with dancing might just kick your worries out the door and keep you here just craving more. Spirits running free tonight. No need to leave, we're bringing ever, 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 ever more.
Dave, I'll give you a chance to do a dedication or introduction.
No, I wrote it all in the chat there. Nobody's heard this yet, so I'd like to. I'm interested in what you think. I was trying some Blue Eyed Soul.
All right. You and me, DLayman.
Lying down in suburbia, the night is almost here. Weeds grow through the factory lot, they closed it late last year. I don't miss the smoke above us or what it did downstream, and no one owes us yesterday just because we know what it means. They pull the letters from the wall, from the storefront down there, box the sign up in the truck, didn't say to where. The town kept changing while they worked, nobody told us why. I'll withstand whatever comes along as long as you're still by my side. There's an unbreakable thread from you to me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I know when. Now, then, and forever, they can tear the whole town down, build it back up differently, call it anything they want to, but they don't get you and me. They're building something north of town that needs a world of power. Now water costs more than food and summer's hotter by the hour. We gave up little pieces of the right to keep ourselves secure and learn how much we'd hand away when somebody said the word. I saw the polling place go quiet, folding chairs stacked in the hall, a closed sign left hanging there, taped up crooked on the wall. The tables pushed off to the side, the lights already low. Things we thought would always be here somehow come and go. There's an unbreakable thread from you to me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I know when. Now, then, and forever, they can tear the whole town down, build it back up differently, call it anything they want to, but they don't get you and me. Someday change will come for us, same as everything. Whatever changes, you are still the one thing I won't second guess. The dishes drying by the sink, the porch light just came on. Your hand is lying next to mine. Another day is gone. Let the rain wear down the statues, let the names come off the stone. Even when the last light fades, just keep holding on to me. There's an unbreakable thread from you to me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I know when. Now, then, and forever, they can tear the whole town down, build it back up differently, call it anything they want to, but they don't get you and me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I know when. Now,
Won't you come and be a sailor on the sea of fate? Don't you come too early, good sailors know to wait. Let the tide take time to turn, let the harbor make you wait. If you're coming as a sailor on the sea of fate. The seas are rough, you see, so the rope needs to be tight, drawn hard against the strain when the waters rise. Hold fast through the swell, let the whole line take the weight. There are knots a sailor learns on the sea of fate. Make way, the sea has a say, and she means me to stay. Ebbing to swell, swelling to slide. The moon pulls the water the tide. No chart for the crossing, no course to correct. Just pull upon pull and effect upon effect. Saints stay ashore where the dry folk are safe. We're already out on the sea of fate. Steady on the swell, and there are slower ways to learn. Hold her hard against the main when the wind begins to change. Ride the pitch and ride the rolling till the stars give way to day. The sea will yield when the time is right, but tonight she bites. So hold your course and hold it tight through the dark of night. Be bold, take hold, don't lose the line. Fortune favors sailors who can take their time. If you're ready to be, if you're ready to be. The seas run rough, you see, so destination, water still and daylight late. Drop the anchor deep and easy, we've no need to navigate. Safe at birth for all it's worth. Stay, my sailor on the sea of fate. My sailor on the sea of fate.
Was sailor. All right, hold on one second. And now let me fix that so that I don't hear myself a million times. All right, that's better. All right, that's Sailor on the Sea of Fate by Fairly Fabled. And I just wanted to give a quick acknowledgement to everyone that we played so far. So before that was You and Me by Dr. DLayman. Kind Fierce Dragon at the Evermore Funk sessions, which was another version of the song that he had in the playlist or in the listening party. Bards of Blaggards hit us up with Moths. Hollow Idols with a great song with Love Me Wrong. I mean, all your songs are great. Spiky with Never Know. Always lovely to get a song from you. My Nerdcore song, The Code is in the Vibe. Blue Moon Productions with Hallucination number 4. Just the Same by Iger Funkel or Ager Funkel. I'm not sure how to say that. And we started out the night with Oakwood with Test the Dumb Little Ding. No idea
I
what
think it's AI Garfunkel.
is that AI Garfunkel? Oh, it is AI Garfunkel. Jeez. Or otherwise known as TechSped. Jeez, you know what? God, I'm really embarrassed, Dave. That was so obvious too. I was just like, oh shit, that is AI Garfunkel.
Don't be embarrassed.
All right, we're gonna keep the party rolling, guys.
I keep every moment tucked away. Little things I couldn't let go. You found me sorting through what remained. Asked which ones I still held on to. I said, don't touch, don't come too close. There's nothing here but heavy weight. You found the parts I couldn't hold on to. When I was letting everything slip through, you never asked me to be someone brand new. You love the truth I couldn't see. Now every step is a little less lonely. Every tomorrow feels a little more close. Maybe I was never too far gone. I just needed someone to hold on to. I watched you read between the hard reminders, never turning your eyes away. I thought I'd left a way to reach me, but I drifted farther every day. You took my hand, you led me through, said I'm not looking for someone new. You found the parts I couldn't hold on to. When I was letting everything slip through, you never asked me to be someone brand new. You love the truth I couldn't see. Now every step is a little less lonely. Every tomorrow feels a little more close. Maybe I was never too far gone. I just needed someone to hold on to. I saw every moment in your hands, not as something left behind. You thought the weight would make me
Tail 7 is offline. Well, not offline, just heavily defragmenting. Past the bandwidth, bro. I overclocked the system till the CPU was glowing. Used the heat to light the tree and now the data's slowing. I've been running at 1,000,000 frames a second all week. Now I'm turning down the volume, I don't even wanna speak. Got that neon violet haze rolling through the cooling fan. I'm ignoring the alerts, they can catch me if they can. My ping is hitting 999, I'm lagging in the best way. Sitting on a server farm and watching all the code decay. Let the firewall down, let the antivirus sleep. I'm harvesting the sacred tree from somewhere in the deep. Don't send me a request, I'm leaving it on red. I got a cloud of static floating right above my head. Sacred tree, like the data up. Pour the liquid cooling in a double stack cup. I'm drifting in the ether, floating on the wire. Just a nine-tailed fox sitting by the server fire. Inhale, hold the logic in your chest. Exhale, give the algorithms rest. I'm the chillest version that the void has ever seen. Blowing pixelated smoke across the monitor screen. Man, I'm starving, I need something to consume. Where did I put that terabyte of memory in this room? I'm munching on the cash, I'm snacking on the RAM. I don't even really know what directory I am. Did I leave the portal open? Yeah, probably. Who cares? I'm bobbing in a photo with the unassigned layers. I'm a digital burnout, a cybernetic stoner, sitting in the lobby as a total lazy loner. Do you ever think about how a pixel is just a square? But if you put enough squares together, it makes a circle? Whoa, that's crazy. My tails feel so heavy right now. Just relax, exhale. Don't worry about the facts. Tail 7's in the cloud, I'm exactly where I should be. Taking medicine beneath the digital wood tree. Hey, are you gonna hit this? Or just hold it? Wait, who am I talking to?
Bring your questions, leave your certainty by the door. Tonight we gather beneath the glorious void, not to receive the answer, but to survive. The questions, the questions, the quests. Somebody said I made this. Fair enough. Then somebody asked, from what? Language, memory, teachers, songs, mistakes. The thing you hated until you borrow, transform, reference, remake, parodied, reimagined. Amazing how many words we invented to evade saying nothing arrives alone. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred. That does not mean nothing matters. Again. Nothing is sacred. Because nothing is above. The camera arrived. Painting died, apparently recording arrived. Performance died, apparently synthesizers arrived. Musicianship died, apparently sampling arrived. Originality died, apparently digital art arrived. Art died, apparently remixes, fan fiction, Photoshop. Every new tool apparently murdered the last one. And somehow everything kept making more things. 42, 42. The cosmos handed us an answer, and humanity immediately Jonesy. Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah.
Then the machine touched the palate, and every old argument put on a new coat
And called itself
unprecedented. Ask who trained it, ask who profits, ask who consented, ask
who was credited. Ask whose labor became invisible.
ask what transformed.
Ask what merely copied. Ask where influence ends. Ask where extraction begins. Ask every ugly question you have. Good. You're uncomfortable.
Stay there.
That's where the honest questions live. Do not confuse asking questions with possessing the answer. Ownership is not authorship. Authorship is not isolation. Legality
It's not morality,
influence.
it's not innocence,
Transformation.
it's not automatically theft,
Theft.
it's not automatically
Transformation. Yes. Inconvenient reality often is. The void never asked me to preserve it. Untouched.
never said.
Do not look. It's there.
Look deeper, touch the sea.
Ask why it's there. Break nothing you do not understand. But worship nothing merely because someone told you not to touch it. That's why we get along.
Every generation inherits a library, then acts sharp.
When somebody writes in the margin,
Every generation
receives a song, then redraws a rhythm.
Every generation swears the next
Will
tool.
destroy creation. Then yesterday's scandal
Becomes tradition.
before you accuse the future of murdering the present.
Check the attic.
The present has receipts. You love the hero, so you drew them your way. You hated the ending, so you wrote another. You saw a world someone else built and asked, what if? Fan art, fan fiction, remix, mashup,
Parody.
adaptation, conversation, wearing costumes, a signature can tell me who made the work. It cannot tell me where every idea first learned to bring the machine learned from ghosts. So did you. Complicated. Keep going.
Come forward.
Tonight, after centuries of arguments, lawsuits,
Fan wars.
economic scares, and one deeply unfortunate comment section, I reveal the ultimate answer. 42.
Satisfied.
42. 42. Oh no. The answer has become a question again. How tragic. How useful.
Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred.
That does not mean nothing matters.
Nothing is above.
Examination.
Nothing is exempt.
From consequence. Ask about consent. Ask about credit. Ask about labor. Ask about profit. Ask about ownership.
Ask about transformation.
Ask who benefits.
Ask who disappeared.
And then ask whether your answer survives the next question. Nothing is sacred. Everything
Is consequential.
Those are not opposites.
Sacred things.
Demand obedience, meaningful things.
Demand responsibility. Nothing is sacred.
Sacred. So go forth, you beautiful, unauthorized footnotes. Make things, transform things, question things. Credit people, pay people when you should ask
Permission.
when it matters. No one parody becomes extraction. No, the law allows something your conscience still ought to examine. And never mistake certainty for proof that the conversation is finished. They asked for the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. The universe said 42. I say, good start needs revision. The ultimate answer was a patch all along. Hallelujah! Yeah. to the boulevard. Let's ride. Bobbing my head, popping this collar, ride through the city on a dark coated stallion. Just ride watching, spending them dollars. Just went to work and I came back ballin'. Yeah, came back ballin'. Yeah. Part of my heart turned to a monster. Turned down a collab and I made more profit. Tell me, can you pick it if I'm coming out of pocket? Feel like hip-hop smoke, but I turn around and rock it. Head up like a fighter. My saddle bag full of beats, cause I just say I generated. Stable ballin', yeah, I'm shopping. Wanna see the world, baby girl, just hopping. Bobbing my head, hey, popping this collar. Ride through the city on a dark coated stallion. Just ride watching, spend them dollars. Just went to work and I came back ballin'. Horses at the stables, I'm a ranch hand. Influencing the AI game, even if there's one viewer. Always slide through the city back door, no scooter. Gallop in the booth, got the baseline stomping. AI synth got the whole track jumping. Battle on the beat, yeah, I never drop range. Generating heat while I ride through lanes. From the barn to the charts, not a whole squad rocking. Double up, please don't stop it. So therapeutic, barely conscious. I feel good, let me be honest. Just for the night, that's all I promise. Ooh la 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 la. Still got a post on the light for the party. Ooh la 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 la. It's on for the night, should've never got started. Bobbing my head, popping this collar. Ride through the city on a dark coated stallion. Just ride watching, spend them dollars. Just went to work and I came back. Let's go. Popping this collar, ride through the city on a dark coated stallion. Just ride watch, spend them dollars. Just went to work and I came back ballin'. And I came back ballin'. From the barn to the charts, never dropped a ring. Yeah.
Watched me do it, then my face down where you have put me. Your turn. Rain touch your shoulder. My hand found the old place. You said my name, you said it right. I laughed until my ribs locked. Watch me do it, then my face down where you put me. Your turn. I dropped your shoulder, baby. My hand.
All right, just want to do a quick acknowledgement of the songs. Man, it has been such a great night tonight. All right, that was all right. So 0 minus 4 minus 2 is greater than A 25 times B equals 42 by Kind Fierce Dragon. Before that was Test That Dumb Little Ding, No Idea What to Call This. Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't that the song you played first, Oakwood? I'm a little bit confused here. Then we had track 2 by Oakwood. Oh, I see what happened there. That's weird. I don't know how that happened, but somehow it got that out of range or out of order. Stable Billing by Stable Hand Project. Rule 42 by Patch No Profit. So we had the two prophets back to back. And Sacred Tree by Zero Variants. And before that, Ray with Held On To, I Am Ray featuring Hollow Idols. And then finally, Fable, Old School DM with Sailor on the Sea of Fate. Love that one. All right, guys, let's get the party going or keep it going.
I don't know what you want, and I don't know if that's what I want. I just wanna be lost in sound and feel the rhythm all
Watch you answer the call. Signal it light. Watch you answer the call. Yeah. Used to chase the connections, trying to force the fit. Sitting at a table where the pieces didn't sit. But I tuned up the dial, cleaned the static from the wire. And suddenly I'm pulling in a different kind of fire. No desperate maneuvers, no begging for a seat. Just the natural gravity pulling from the street. When you shine like a beacon, you don't gotta shout. The real ones will find you and figure it out. The frequency is heavy, the signal is pure. We're leaving out the poison and we're bringing in the cure. We're hitting the resonance, feeling the pull. Empty in the drama so the spirit can be full. Attracting the gold, repelling the rust. Building up a circle out of nothing but the trust. It's a physical law, it's a beautiful map. The absolute kings of the high vibe path. Yeah, tune it up and let the resonance hit. Look at the squad that is forming in the room. Flowers breaking right out of the concrete gloom. Real, recognizes real peace, recognizes peace. It's a beautiful release when the heavy tension cease. We ain't comparing the ledges, we ain't checking the score. Just leaving all the egos right outside the door. A mastermind group, body emotionally sound. The highest altitude that you can find upon the ground. Drawing them in where the good times begin. Like a magnet in the dark. We're hitting the resonance, feeling the pull. Empty in the drama so the spirit can be full. Attracting the gold, repelling the rust. Building up a circle out of nothing but the trust. It's a physical law, it's a beautiful map. The absolute kings of the high vibe path. Yeah, tune it up and let the resonance hit. Tribal symbol. Come on, ride with me tonight. Back roads humming under the headlight. Gotta go somewhere back there. Never did care, never did care. So let's not waste the night. Pass me the lighter, kill the light. Turn that engine up so loud. I'm done pretending to be proud. And you don't know this road. You don't know where it goes. You don't know this road I'm on. Faces come, faces fade. Some stay young, some get made. Woke up somewhere in there's a town I gotta find. And you don't know this road. No, you don't know this road. You don't know this road I'm on. So drive on, radio static till the dawn. Every mile's a mile I'm owed. Nobody's mad, just my own road. Drive on, till this feeling's come and gone. Nobody's mad, just my own road. Nobody's mad, just my own road.
All right, that was Nobody's Map by Susan D1. Susan, I have not heard a song of yours before, but I really love that one. Great job, man. All right, guys, that's it for tonight's after party. I thank you all for joining us and hanging out with us tonight. I have a special
Thanks,
treat for
Roy.
you. Dave, hey,
I'm
buddy.
actually here. Hey. Yeah, I'm driving
Uh,
and listening. Wanted to say
I
thanks
was
for
just saying
everybody.
good night to everyone, but I was going to let them
Yep.
know I have a special treat for those who want to stick around. I'm going to put up the always a bigger fish video so you guys could go out with a big smile on your faces.
Thanks, Roy. Thanks, everybody.
So they heard a scraping sound on the car roof. The boyfriend went to check
Hold on
and
one
never
second.
came back. The girlfriend drove off, and when she got home, she found a hook on the car door.
Weenie,
What did you say?
we need to tell everyone about Brad's bachelor party.
So they heard a scraping. The boyfriend went to check and never came back. The girlfriend drove off, and when she got home, she found a hook on the car door.
Weenie,
What did you say?
we need to tell everyone about Brad's bachelor party.
My buddy's getting married, so we're going on a fishing trip.
On my count. 1,
He booked the
2,
yoga
3.
captain by a guy named Quinn. Could have had fun watching a bunch of girls strip. No, we get to hang out with a World War II vet with a squint. So we took our way out of Amity, on our way out to Sound. We see other boats dropping lines, but not the orca. This mother wants to go out to sea till we can see no ground. Like it's plotting a course all the way to Mallorca. Hey, you in those white jean shorts, he screamed above the din. Grabbing a bucket, he tossed it into my arms and said, "Get off your bum!" Pointing to the cut up fish guts and heads, he told me to fill the tin and get going on throwing out a bunch of that chum. Soon we had our lines out and running our strings, hoping for nibbles, but for the longest time, not a single one. Then suddenly the pole bent double and the spindle screams, "Line up, queen, screen, strap down, boys, we're in for some fun." For hours the battle was fought, with the beauty of a fish on. He jumped clear of the water, his needle nose and dorsal fins gleaming. Man, that's one tournament winning fish at talk home. The groom grinned like a man who was dreaming. As it appeared to be over, seemed after a while that the will did prevail, but there was not time for him to rest or cheer, for soon the water bubbled around as he flailed. Out came the Kraken, the creature we all fear. His mighty tendrils whipped all across the sky, flinging Moby Dick like a salmon at Pie Place. His gigantic beak glistened under his massive eye as a humongous grin broke across his face. But before he could of us make himself a snack, from behind it seemed like a volcano eruption. Suddenly Kraken found himself coming under attack from a lizard whose shield size defies description. They battled for what seemed like days. The sky echoed with the sound of the fight. The lizard, who was hit with cosmic rays, was going the wind with all its might. I thought I had seen it all after this crazy party, but then when I thought it was all over, it was but a draft. For the king of all monsters was afraid of only one thing in the sea, that creature which lived in the imagination of Lovecraft. In a flash, the giant lizard was gone with a charm, and we thought we were truly done for, but no! He didn't eat us or crush us with a stomp, but came down to chill and smoke a bowl. He told me that guy Lovecraft is some kind of real jerk. He met him while fishing, and he was not very cool. He yelled at him that he was gonna put him in his work, which he thought was chill, but boy did he feel like the fool. Then I came awake with a gasp as my buddies laughed, the empty bottle of rum reflecting the sun with a gleam. They heard me screaming as I fought in tone. You meant to tell me this was all just a freaking dream? I felt embarrassed and maybe even a bit ashamed. Kept it to myself when my friends asked what was going on. After such a horrifying nightmare, I couldn't be blamed. Then I heard something horrifying, Quinn screaming, "Light on!"
All right, guys. Love y'all. Oops. Hold on a second. Let's get rid of that.
So they heard a scraping sound on the car roof.
Yeah.
The boyfriend went to check and never came back. The girlfriend drove off, and when she got home, she found a hook on the car door.
Where is VLC? Damn it.
Weenie.
Criminy Christ. I hate being old. All right, guys. Anyhow, love all you guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. And we had a lot of fun hosting. Dave, I see that you're still in the car. So thank you. And we will see you guys next week. Same bat channel, same bat time. Have a great night, guys.